Hello, family. Welcome back. How are we going today? Welcome back, Mike. Well done with 1,701st. Have you had a fantastic day so far, even though it's only, what, like 6 hours old? God, I don't know how you guys do this whole, like, up at the crack of dawn, like, before the sunrise thing. I am a night owl. I have always been a night owl, and I have the utmost respect for people. Even if, like, you have to because job and things, but, like, you're still doing the thing. Like, you do the thing instead of finding a different job. You know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah, huge amount of respect. Hello, Shale. Welcome back. How are you going today? I hope you're doing well. Nat, how's your night? Hell yes. Apathy, 100%. Oh boy, yeah, I just can't. I can't. No, mornings can suck it. Yeah, no, mornings, like, oof. I mean, people talk about, oh, but it's so amazing to watch the sunrise. I'm like, yeah, but I can do that a couple times and they all look the same. They all look the same. Thank you. Hope you can say the same. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I feel like I actually had, I don't know if I should say it, because, like, I'm terrified of jinxing myself, but I feel like I had a reasonable sleep last night. Now I'm not gonna ever have any of it. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'm actually feeling pretty good. I had a chill day. I didn't get much done, but I'm, like, with all of the life stuff that's been going on, I sort of realized that if I try to do too much, I am going to die. So it's kind of been that whole embracing, like, sometimes you have days where you do nothing. And my doing something for the day is streaming. That's work. This is my job. So I'm working tonight. I'm working a shift. And that is my thing that has been done for the day. I think that's enough for today. But no, yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah. Things are getting there. I feel like a whole ton of hard work is finally starting to pay off. And I'm really happy about that. I'm just, you know when you've been like, you work your ass off to finish a project, and the project is not finished. It's not done yet. But you personally can't do anything else. You've done your parts of everything. You've sent it off to the people who are doing the other bits. And you're just kind of now waiting. Just waiting. And there's more to do. There is more to do, but you can't, firstly, most of it you can't do. And the parts that you can do, you can't do yet because you've got to wait on the other people to get the stuff back to you. Their parts, you know, that awkward sort of like, there's a deadline coming and I can't do shit. Yeah, that feel, yeah, that's the feeling that I've got at the moment, which is, I struggle with that a lot. I struggle with that feeling a lot. How about you guys? Is that, how do you cope when you're in that kind of situation? What do you do to just, like, lower the stress levels and kind of get yourself out of your head? Do you have any advice for me at all? Dear, you can say the same. I can. I'm glad to hear you're good, Shale. I'm glad to hear that. Start at 5:30, finish at 2:30 most of afternoon, free for other things. Yeah, but you have most of the afternoon free, but your afternoon is shorter because you go to bed earlier. Because you have to get up early. Like, it's just like you've got the same amount of time. It's all just shifted by, like, 5 hours or whatever happens. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just... Yeah, and I understand that. We all have the same amount of hours in the day. It's just about where we place different tasks. It boggles my mind. It's wild. I have kids, so I can be a night owl, but I'll still be waking up at the crack of dawn. Yeah, fair enough. If you keep that quiet. Yep, I know, right? I need to, like, can't say a word. So you're essentially in limbo. Yeah, like, honestly, Ren, like, honest to goodness, in limbo, and it's the most uncomfortable feeling. But there's nothing I can do about it. I've done everything that I can do. every last thing that I personally can do, I've done it. And now I just have to wait. And I hate that. I hate that with a burning passion. If I take a half-day afternoon off, my day finishes at 9:45. Amazing. Excuse me. Doing my part. Hello, Kenzie. Welcome back. Some things close earlier too, and less people about as they're still working. Yeah, fair. Interesting. Yeah, no, I did used to, one of my early jobs when I was a teenager was working for a Mrs. Fields Cookies spot, which for those of you who I'm pretty sure they're Australian. For those of you who aren't, like, they're known for their cookies. Like, that's their soft baked cookies is what they're known for. But they do like slices and coffees. Like, it's basically a cafe, but not quite, if that makes sense. And then more recently, in more recent years, because I haven't worked there in, 15 years or something like that. More recently, they've started offering things like jaffles and avocado toast and all that kind of shit. But yeah, it's cookies and cakes and coffee. But they bake everything on site every day. Like, so it's all fresh baked every day. And so it wasn't the same as a bakery, but it was kind of like a bakery, but pared back a bit. When I was working there, I was one of very, very, very few staff members who wasn't in school. I was like a very recent school leaver. Like, I'd just wrapped year 12 kind of thing. And so I was often tasked with doing the opens. So I would get there at 4 a.m. and they'd open at 6 because it was in a shopping center that had supermarket and retail and all that kind of stuff, but they all opened quite early. And so we were there to be open to give them coffee before they started work, and then to do coffee for the retail people as well, kind of for the people coming to shop and stuff as well. So we were there very like, and then before the coffee started, I had to like bake the cookies and shit, right? Because at the end, like part of the close shift was any cookies that were left. The M&M ones would go home, like M&M, yep. Those ones would go home with the staff. But those are the only ones that could go home with the staff. All the other cookies that didn't have M&Ms in them would go into this big box, and then like a big airtight box, and that would then, they'd all be crushed up to make the bases for the slices. The slices were really fucking good. Like, really fucking good. But that's how, that was like the bases for the slices were made out of essentially day-old cookies or 2-day-old cookies kind of thing. So it was all very much, yeah. So I'd have to be there at 3 or 4 a.m. to get out these enormous big boxes of logs of cookie dough, and then you'd slice them up. We had like a measure, because it's a chain, so you had all these tools to make sure everything was perfect. So you had the slicer thing that would slice exact slices of cookie that were all the same, and then you'd put them all out on the baking trays, and then you'd bake them, and while they were baking, you'd clean up the coffee maker and the coffee machine and get all the chemicals, because of course you soak things overnight and stuff, so you'd wash them all off and stuff, and then yeah, the cookies would come out and go into the display, and then you'd be open kind of thing. But oh boy, that sucked. I would finish an 8-hour shift at midday, and I would be dead, like just totally obliterated. Like, I just couldn't do it. Even though, like, I'd go to bed early and I'd wake up at, like, my whole day would be shifted, but my body just couldn't understand. It just couldn't work out. It would, every single morning, it was still, I'm meant to be asleep. What are you doing? So it was not good. everyone's different. Hey, our makeups are just, it's super interesting how some people are just able to do that and some people are very much not. And yeah, no, I worked there for, oh God, I don't even remember. It was not in the way of years, it was a way of months, but it wasn't like 2 or 3. It was a longer, I feel like it was maybe around 6-ish months or something. And by the end of it, I was just constantly so unwell that I was like, I just can't do this. I feel like I haven't slept in 6 months. I can't keep doing this. And so I left and I got a different job because I just couldn't handle it. But there you go. Came in a good time. Num num cookies. I love soft baked cookies. My time at Mrs. Fields is why I keep telling everybody that Subway cookies are shit. Subway cookies are absolute trash. If they didn't market them as soft baked cookies, I would have fewer issues with them. But they're not soft baked cookies. They're hard, they're chewy, they're not right. They're not right. Even when you stick them in the microwave, they're still not right. It's like Subway cookies, and I worked at Subway as well, twice, 2 different Subways. And so I made their cookies as well. And they're just not the same. They're not right. They're not soft baked cookies. They try to do it the same way, but there must be some kind of thing to like, well, again, way back when I worked at Subway. I worked at Subway after I'd worked at Mrs. Fields, but still, still a very long time ago, they would still get like, instead of getting like a log of cookie dough that you had to slice up, I'm pretty sure it came frozen as the chunks. And then you'd put that chunk, like you'd grab out 6 of them and put them on the thing and put them in the bread oven. And I don't know what it was. I honestly, I think that there was something, obviously the recipe was different, but the recipe was different in a way that allowed them to stay fresh for longer. So they still had that soft baked feel on day 2. So that they didn't have to throw away cookies or send them home with the staff or whatever. I think that was what I think they, back then at least, that was what they were trying to do with it. But because of that, they just weren't the same. They just weren't the same. They were like, they were bendy. They were soft and they were chewy, but not the right kind of soft or chewy, and you could fold them. Whereas the Mrs. Fields ones, you could fold them a little, but then they'd crumble. And that was the whole, like, they were soft. They didn't snap, but they would kind of collapse as you, yeah, and Subway cookies just didn't do that. You could fold them, and that was wrong. I am very particular about my food. Look, a Subway cookie is better than no cookie, but they're still not the best. People who rave about Subway cookies are wrong. Oh, shit. Hey, Acid, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Personally, to help me when I'm in that limbo state, besides therapy, is just using some breathing exercises, committing to something else, something light and easy that won't make me worn out, take my mind off the project. Love that. That's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, no, the limbo state is very much temporary. I've been in therapy for longer than I've been streaming, so like what, nine years now. I see a psychologist very like every month now, but back then, like when I started, it was like a weekly thing. But because I had some crises that I was working through. But no, I've been seeing a psychologist for 9 years now. It's yeah, this is. Therapy is about getting tools to help you deal with life's shit. It's not necessarily like, this is how we fix this immediate issue. It's more about helping you work your way through something. But yeah, it's, this is very much a temporary thing. And I do have the tools to get through it, but sometimes you still get caught up in your head. And it's like, fucking, yeah, but no, I do, yeah, the, one part of my brain is like, right, I have all this energy that I've been focusing on this project, and now that I can't do anything, I need to take all of that energy and put it on something else. I'm like, no, you don't. That's the big thing I'm trying to focus on now is no, I fucking don't. I need to take all of that energy and then take a small piece of it and do something fun with it. And the rest of it can be used by my body to fucking rest. Maybe, you dickheads. Not you, you're not the dickheads. My cells are the dickheads, yes. So that's what I'm trying to focus on now, is like allowing myself to not. And that's surprisingly really hard. Maybe some of you will feel that when you're like really task oriented and you can't switch off. Yeah. You work in a pastry shop? No, I don't. I'm a full-time content creator now, but when I was younger, when I was like fresh out of high school, like right after I left high school, I worked at a coffee, cakes and cookies, like Mrs. Fields Cookies in Australia. They do soft baked cookies and they're fucking delightful. And then I did a couple of stints working in Subway, which is why I was comparing the Subway cookies. So yeah, but no, not a pastry shop. I'm definitely not a chef or a baker or anything like that on any level. I do for fun, not here because the kitchen's, I don't know my stuff, but that's a whole other thing. But no, not professionally in any way, shape or form. Just for fun. Bruh, Subway cookies are the best. You are wrong. You are wrong. I will warn people who are going out to try Mrs. Fields cookies to see if Fia's right. They sell different cookies now as well. And those cookies are trash. Mrs. Fields cookies now sell 2 different types of cookie. There's ones that they order in that are baked off-site that are traditional, like Anzac cookies and like, though, like just different kinds of biscuits and cookies and shit. It's their soft baked ones, and the soft baked ones are more expensive than the other ones that they have for what I assume are obvious reasons. But like, not those ones. The soft baked ones. They're like this big, or you can get the nibblers, which are the same flavors as the big ones, but they're small and they're like, you know, bite-sized kind of thing. So you can get like a bag of like a mix of different ones to sort of snack on, sort of thing. But yeah, if you wanna go out there and have like an actual fucking soft baked cookie, Mrs. Fields, do the thing, but make sure you're buying the right ones. Never tried one. The Mrs. Fields ones are delightful. Soft cookies are the best. I hate hard cookies. That's just a biscuit, lol. I mean, they are all biscuits. I am Australian. But the brand is called, Mrs. Fields Cookies. And then, obviously, we talk about cookies these days because we've all been Americanized. But no, they're all biscuits. Hello, Hammer, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Junkies of cookies, they're hard to come by. They are. Like, proper real ones are really, unless you make them yourself. Which I'm probably gonna, I don't know. I just need I want a kitchen. I love Subway cookies, but there is that difference. I'll take Subway cookies over nothing. That is, Subway cookies is still better than nothing. They're better than no cookies. But they're not good. They're not soft-baked cookies. They are just basic bitch cookies. That's all they are. Basic bitch cookies. With probably way too much butter in them to try to make them be chewy. Yeah. Hello, Verdi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Used to be a manager at Subway forever ago and never understood why people raved about Subway cookies. They were just normal cookies. Yeah. Agreed. I don't understand either. Like, they're not that good. Again, better than no cookies. But not great. I need to try. I never tried any Subway product. Do you think any chance Subway Indonesia is different? Possibly. I would say that the sandwiches will definitely be different. Because I know that Subway in Australia, at the very least, like, each store, like, they're all franchises, right? And they order, like, the meat and the dressings and the bread and all that kind of stuff comes from, like, a Subway supplier, like they are specifically like, this is where you buy those from because they have the right recipe and stuff like that. But then all the salads, all the stuff that, like the tomatoes and lettuce and capsicums and onion, all that kind of stuff, were sourced more locally. so that you could get them fresher and better quality and all that kind of stuff. And so I would imagine that the actual sandwiches themselves from Subway would be a bit different in Indonesia, potentially because like they might be manufacturing the dressings and breads and all that kind of stuff there. So it'll be like, you know, slightly, it's probably same recipe, but slightly different because you're using, you know, Indonesian water versus Australian water and Indonesian flour versus Australian flour, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. All the ingredients, right? They're different. Therefore, it will make a different product, but they'll still probably be pretty close. The salads might be different. I have no idea about the cookies. I imagine it would come down to it's being made in a different country, so it's going to be slightly different. If there are any local like rules or regulations about food, then there might be some differences, but I don't think they'd be like too wildly different. I mean, Subway's still damn good. Like, Subway sandwiches are fantastic. Like, they're delicious. They're delicious. They're fucking expensive now. Holy shitballs. But they're still pretty good. I would recommend if you're super duper hungry, like if you're looking at a 6-inch sub and you're thinking, nah, that's not enough food, don't get a foot long. Get the 6-inch, double the meat. It's cheaper than upgrading to a foot long, and it's more protein, so it'll fill you up. More than just more bread and veggies and stuff like that. Yeah. Like doubling the meat and the cheese, if you're like super hungry, doubling the meat and the cheese on a 6-inch is cheaper and more filling. You're welcome. Probably. Yeah, it'd be different, but not like drastically so, I'd say. Energy, what is this you speak of? Yeah, good question, right? Good question. Hello, Junie. Well done with 19th. And Kenzie with first. Oh, excuse me. After growing up on aid from family members at my local church helping us out after we lost our business, my dad broke his knees and ankles, we would get Subway just about every other day. Uncle owned a local Subway, allowed us to get free food because we didn't have any money. And so getting free cookies was always amazing, especially those white chocolate raspberry cookies. Those are the best. Subway cookies are good though, in the way McDonald's is good. It's fast food good. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's like I said, Subway cookie versus no cookie. Hey, but like, if you're like going out and trying to find like a life-changing cookie, Subway ain't it. Yeah, obviously we are talking from a position of privilege here. Like, obviously, if you're at the point, like, again, Subway cookie, far better than no cookie. And fuck, if it's all you can get your hands on, then amazing. Congratulations on cookies. But we're very obviously talking about this from a totally different perspective. Anzac cookies, how dare, yeah. I mean, they're good if that's what you like. The ones from Mrs. Fields. Yeah, well, look, yeah, we are talking very specifically about soft-baked cookies here and people who advertise their cookies as such. But yeah, Mrs. Fields is definitely the bar for me. I haven't had better personally. Except for like, you know, homemade shit. But that's, you know, again. I want to try now, of course. You should, Acid. If you get a chance to, you should. I only get salads from Subway these days. Yeah, they do a good salad. They do a good salad. Hello, Gio. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Or get a foot long and then double the meat and cheese. I mean, that is a lot of food, though. I don't think anybody needs that many calories. Like, honestly, that is a shit ton of food. Hang on. I mean, okay, look, people who are incredibly tall, sure. But, like, the vast majority of people, you don't need that much. I'm curious now. Nutrition data table PDF. Let's have a look. What's the difference? Does this not have... It doesn't have the info for... Oh, no, there you go. I think, is that... Right, so... A classic chicken 6-inch with on white bread with lettuce, spinach, tomato, cucumber, onion, and capsicum. So like an average number of salads is 350 calories. That doesn't include cheese. So 350 calories times 2 is 700. If you have... The Old English style is the lowest calorie cheese, and it's 40 cal for a 6-inch. So that's 80 cal, so you're looking at 780 calories. And then if you add the chicken classic meat again, there's 137 calories of just chicken on a 6-inch. So 137 times 2 plus the 780, you're looking at 1,054 calories for a sandwich. That's a foot long, and that's without sauces as well. And Subway's dry as balls without sauce. Sauces and dressings. What's the lowest calorie sauce? Is that marinara? It is. Marinara sauce is 15 or 14.3 calories for a 6-inch. So you're looking at, so that's 30, yeah, 1,084 calories. Then that's with the lowest cal sauces, lowest cal sauce, lowest cal cheese. Like, that's, holy fuck. That's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. Especially for something, like, if you're trying to have something healthier. I mean, it's a lot of healthy calories, because there's a lot of vegetables and, like, you know, it's plain chicken breast and all that kind of stuff. Like, that's fine, but, oh boy. That's a lot of food. And now I didn't double the cheese either, so they'll be adding another 80 cal for the cheese, so it'll be 1,160? Yeah. Phew. Phew. That's a lot! Nowadays I only order from Subways and they're doing the buy one, get one special. Yes. Alrighty. One moment, folks. Sorry, folks. Here we go. Alright. I used to have a good time with the wraps at my local Subway. It was the same price. The 6-inch was between 6 and 12. Where they made them. Oh, no, I mean, if you personally like Subway cookies, then they're good. Oh, yeah, sure. But if you're actually, like, if you're... But if you're buying them thinking that it's a soft baked cookie, then that's not what that is, no. Remember when a guy sued Subway because the footlongs were only 11 inches, I had to inform the guy that footlong was a brand name. That was stretched in stores, likely to be between 11 to 12 inches after baking. I sound like some good calories, not gonna lie. Like 6'7", 6'8", been like 6 years since I've measured. Wow, it's a curse that no one tells you differently is wrong. Yeah, no, I feel that, but no, that is not an amount of calories that an average human should be. Which is why I very much clarified, like, if you're super tall or something, which you've now confirmed that you are, which I believe that you've actually mentioned that before, which is why I mentioned if you're super tall, sure, but the vast majority of people probably shouldn't be eating, like, 1,160 calories in one meal. Like, and this is why we have an obesity epidemic. All right, shall we play some World of Warcraft? Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. Nope, that's also the wrong button. Where's this one? Good, all right. Right, so first one on this, it's Friendly Friday, so we're farming up some reputations. Farming up some reputations, and we are starting with Ashkahet World Quests to polish off the Weaver. We're on the last level of rep for the Weaver now. Working on Conspirator. And I reckon between doing the Pact and doing the weeklies up here in Donegal, I might actually get there. But we'll see, we'll see. And a future and event rep bonus. I'm close enough, it doesn't really matter. I mean, there's the permanent one that's sitting there, but alrighty.
Your skein sing.
Cool. Alright, so you said the Weaver, right?
Until we tumble again. It is good.
Turn that one in.
May your destiny.
Good. Okay, so I reckon we hit up the worm and we'll go boom, 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 and that 100% will get us the bar filled, I think. See how we go. Completely agree. Do not eat that much food unless you need the calories. Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, people who are quite short and people who are quite tall. Well, people who are quite tall know that they need more because, like, you know, they get super fucking hungry. But people who, like, I'm 5'3". And folks who are my kind of height, we you know, they say, you know, average adult requirement is 8,700 kilojoules and stuff like that, but that's gonna naturally have you just put on weight if you're a teeny tiny human. Like, dude, it's, yeah, there's just not, I want to say there's not enough education out there, but there's only so much education you can do. People need to actually listen to it, and they need to sort of take an interest in their own health and stuff. There's only so much we can really do. It's something that I've learned over time, is that I am just that short, and I have my activity level is extremely low. Like, people kind of think, oh, it's fine, I can go for a half-hour jog and that means I can eat 500 to 600 more calories. It's like, well, no, actually, it doesn't really matter how much you're working out if you're eating like trash. There's so much information out there, but it's on us as individuals to do the research, hey? And then, of course, to critically think and to assess, like, the information that I've read, how much of this is appropriate, and you could talk to a professional and all that kind of, yeah, there's... But look, taking an interest in your own self is step one. Step one. Did you eat food to get 10% rep increase? Eating too much in game is okay, fortunately. Oh my god, the amount of game, the amount of stuff in game that I'm like, I feel like I want to try this. Like, what was the one from, was it from BFA? Was banana beef pudding, or was that something more recently? And I'm like, banana beef pudding, I need to try this. I need a recipe for banana beef pudding. I want to try and eat this. Like, ew. Well, no, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. It depends on, firstly, it depends on what you mean by pudding. if you're trying to make a dessert with beef in it, then you're gonna have some issues. But like,
Your particular
bananas,
are required.
I had a, back when I was on
Undermine
the
heavy forces
autoimmune
in this
protocol,
area, lest they push the
trying to do
event
elimination
too quickly.
diets to see if there was anything that was making my autoimmune stuff flare up, right? So trying to see if there was any food associations there. And so the first step of that, you eliminate like a shitload of stuff and you eat very, very basic, minimally processed. So like, yeah, it's a super duper thing, right? And so I did that, and there were so many things that I did, prepackaged foods that I just couldn't eat because all of them had all of this stuff in it that I was trying to eliminate as part of the elimination phase. And so you get real creative with what you make. And there was a barbecue sauce that's got so much sugar. Holy shit, it's just packed full of sugar, right? And I love it, don't get me wrong. Barbecue sauce is life. But so I didn't want to live without it for this elimination phase. And so I found recipes to make my own. And there were quite a few barbecue sauces that were made using bananas, because there's quite a bit of natural sugar in bananas, right? And so, like, you couldn't eat too much of it because it'd make you sick.
They require
But
just the right amount of pressure
so, like,
on bread.
depending on what else is in this banana beef pudding, it could honestly be beef that's kind of packed into this savory, seasoned banana pudding consistency kind of sauce. In which case, you're basically just talking about slow cooked barbecue beef, you know? Like so I was curious as to what else would go in there.
With exceptionally favorable winds.
Did it end up
A perfect day for a race.
Oh, Shadowlands. There you go. There you go. And there's not even any fucking banana in here. It's just, you know, ethereal meat, phantasmal haunch, milk, and flour. So it's like, where's the banana?
It has been so.
There is the banana. I live in America, and in school, Flint did not get enough food that we needed for growing bodies, and so many of us, me included, so being 6'2" at 13, would go home starving, then overeat and stretch our stomachs and make our bodies used to eating way too much food. My stomach issues, sorry, kick in, was on my way to being obese. Yeah, overweight by quite a bit. Would say it's better in my opinion than being overweight. Well, I wouldn't. I'd hesitate to say that being underweight is better than being overweight, or the other way around, because they are both equally as unhealthy, or can be equally as unhealthy. And I wouldn't want to, like, you know, say something like, oh yeah, being underweight is better than being overweight, and then, like, you know, someone use that as fuel for their eating disorder. That's not okay. Like, yeah, I'm in the position that I'm in, having a platform online, as small as that platform may be, I still have to keep in mind that my words have power. All of our words have power. Each and every single one of us, all of our words have power. But given that I have this platform, I need to be ultra careful and keep in mind that my words have power, and so I'm never gonna say something like being underweight is better than being, because it's not.
Done.
It's simply
You
not.
and your
Neither
drink
is
are
better.
Exceptional.
They both come with different issues, but issues nonetheless. We should all be aiming for a healthy weight for whatever our body type is. And only a medical professional is going to be able to kind of help you figure out what that is. But yeah, neither is good. Interesting video on YouTube where guys tries to eat 10k calories a day, burning 10k from working out in a day. Eating was really easy. Workout I only got to 7k, was constantly running. Yep. It's really, really hard. Like, you don't actually burn that many calories through working out. A lot of the stuff that, and I'm not, by no means am I an expert on any of this. I have no qualifications in anything anywhere associated with weight management or health or fitness or anything, nutrition or nothing. None of any of it.
The queen sees all.
But what I do know from reading, from education, is that muscle burns more calories than fat. And that a lot of people, they don't work out to burn calories. That's an effort in almost futility. They work out to build muscle. They work out to bulk. They work out, and not necessarily like bulky, like lumpy kind of, because, you know, some people aesthetically, they don't want that for themselves, right? And that's fine. But building muscle, that's what the exercise is for. It's not for burning calories, it's for building muscle. And muscle is incredibly valuable in so many different ways. It's really useful to have for a lot of different reasons. Not just the weight argument, but for like just, you know, general health and wellness reasons. So yeah, working out is not for burning calories. Working out is for building muscle, for the most part. But that's the thing. Even running, you're building muscles because you're moving particular muscles, and so those muscles get worked out, and so they grow. Like that's, yeah. Whole thing, hey, whole thing. Oh, sounds delicious, doesn't it though, Acid? Oh my god, doesn't it just? Can't out-train a bad diet. No. My concern is 10k calories today is really bad for my wallet. Oh my god, same. Wouldn't I love, that would be delightful. I would very much enjoy that, but I could not afford it in a million years. So Azeroth cooking book long ago, so fantastic. I've got the first one digitally, and I've got the second one in a hard, like in an actual book. It's in storage, unfortunately. But yeah, we did many moons ago, we did a cooking stream, and we cooked a few recipes from the second cookbook, the second WoW cookbook. They were really good, like really good. Do recommend. So yummy. So I do have plenty of issues from being underweight. However, the rate at what I was growing was worrying. I'm not close enough. So in my case specifically, do not recommend people being underweight. It sucks either way. You're currently looking at a J-tube as an option to try and meet calorie intake. There you go. You are right. It's scary. My friend is underweight because he doesn't like to eat and hospitalized once. And it's not like he can't buy food. He just doesn't like to eat. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I've got, I mean, obviously, things on the extremes of either spectrum are concerning, but, yeah, it's, neither way is good. It's, kind of heartbreaking. Happy Friday, Dragon. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Oh, nice. Do you still have VOD of the cooking stream? Oh. Maybe? Maybe. Have a squiz. Have a look at, do I have the command for it? Yeah, there you go. So there's, that's the link to YouTube, which is just, it's a VOD repository. I'm not sure if I was doing that when we did the cooking stream. I know it's not on Twitch anymore for, because, you know, they only keep them for a little while, but, I don't know if I was doing the VOD thing on YouTube back then. But yeah, have a squiz, have a look through. I think you can still search an individual channel on YouTube. In cooking and see what comes up. Thanks, of course.
Information has always been an exquisite currency in Ashkahet.
I've almost been hospitalized a few times due to IBS and GERD due to being underweight. Yeah, I've been pulling through as much as I can. Amazing. It's not easy. It's very hard work. So well done. Good on you. Like, that's awesome.
Chatty truffles make powerful explosives, but can only be found by Rakusha's stag shows. Take one
especially
into the
like
with you and uncover as many truffles as you can.
With the world the way it is.
Rakusha's plowworms make excellent
Shush.
attachments.
With the world the way it is, and with marketing campaigns being what they are, and all this kind of stuff, it's just we are encouraged to overconsume in every aspect of our, not just food, like, but just general overconsumption is pushed, and it's, oh boy. And I'm like, I mean, I'm not innocent in this either. Like, I have more makeup than anybody could ever possibly need, but I'm at the point now that I'm just refusing to buy more, and I'm trying to be better with food, and I'm trying to be better with as much as I possibly can as an individual. And sure, that might not make a difference on a global scale, but I can do what's right for me, and hopefully that's a thing, right? Stay healthy, that's it. I'm the 60th person. Ah, thank you, Acid. That is so kind of you. Much appreciated. I've been told that having the VODs playing in the background is like while you do other bits and pieces around for your day. Having the VODs playing is quite nice. It is also interesting to see kind of like the evolution of my content and the channel as it goes along. Very interesting.
Excellent. Every resource we can
Alrighty.
gather is a boon for the Chatty.
And then this one.
You may yet make warriors out of
I think
words.
that's all I can do.
A surprise indeed.
So let's go turn this in. See how close we get. Oh, I landed. Whoopsie. Okay, so then we... Eva... Okay. Alright. Oh! Look at how close we are! Okay, nah, fuck this. We don't even need to do a weekly. Where are the where are the... Res. No enduring gutter face. That's a cuss. Oh, this is the one that spawns every 8 hours or whatever, isn't it? Mind. Madden, Siege, Bomber. Monstrous, Lasheroth. Zach Crazed. Is this one that I need to be driven mad for, maybe? Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. Stickers. The Oozcan. This is one that's in this. There's a cave, right? All the rares have just been cleaned out. Oh. It's okay. So that mount looking smooth with skywriting. I haven't played normal WoW in a long time. I haven't got to see how the mountains look with skywriting. Yeah, some of them are just wildly insane. Like, they're super cool. The animations team did a great job. Where is... It's okay. Joshua was up, but still be up. If I don't have any rares, I'm gonna have to go and do one of the weeklies. The groundskeeper. Nope. So I could do some rumors. Never open them. I'm pretty sure they do. Actually, let's check. Perfect. Glad I turned back to check this one because it's Thimble, and that's what I needed for my achieve, so that's done too. Ah, gosh, that feels good. No rep. I thought they gave rep. Apparently not. That's okay. Maybe some of them do and some of them don't or something. Ooh. I'm sure I need a total of 4 rares. So this will be number 2. Yep, and then 2 more to get me all the way there. Got this. I feel good to cross another one off. So it is in the middle here. Okay. Good.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. We've got ads in a couple minutes. Where is stashed loot? Oh, there it is. No rep, but nice. But also no rare, unfortunately. It's okay. Use time or money. I know, right? Wouldn't it be lovely? Just a nice, healthy slathering of both. Wouldn't that be good? not disagree with that at all. Oh, excuse me. Two rares. And there's a bunch just up here. In this, like, group quest area. It's looking like... Oh, okay. Oh, right, okay, these are the 60. Did I just phase, or what just happened there? Hey, Fel. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Do you think it's going to be my family that sends me to high pain mode? Oof. I mean, high stress situations. Definitely do it. Oh, shit. Sorry. I'm off. You can stream and see you later again. For dinner. Enjoy, Shale. I hope you have a wonderful night. We'll see you next time. Hey, Abby, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Crunch. Right, okay. So this is just not looking like it's gonna happen. Oh, yeah, it's Friday. It is, Mark. Congratulations on making it. I don't think this one's gonna be possible without a tank. Or like more people. That's okay. Switch for a tile. Alright. See if anyone else has popped back up again. Nope. And then down here, all I need is like 50 more rep. One more rare kill and I'll be done with the Weaver. That's why I'm chasing this. Why am I in combat? It's fine, whatever. Nice, yeah, super close. Enjoy your nap, Acid. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Always when you need a rare, they know where to be found. Plentiful when you don't need them. Yeah, exactly. Like, how dare. Hey, here we go. Death is the best interrupt. Maximum friendship with Weaver. Beautiful. Done. Delete off the list. And now we're heading out to Forbidden Reach. Because the Dark Talons are a thing. It's like when you get the quest to run through the sparkly flying things, that there's none around. Exactly. It's like, what? There are always, I have to dodge these things. Like, I have to put in effort to get around them. And now all of a sudden, the fuck are they all gone? So unfair. It's like they're watching. It's like they're watching. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Primal Storm is happening. Nice. Okay.
Is there lava in your veins?
Now, I don't actually remember which bits of this give Thingamajig rep, Dark Talons rep. I probably should have made notes last time, but I didn't. But I didn't.
There's a fire in our hearts.
Spelunking the Den apparently does.
Forges glow watch over you.
The day just became more interesting.
Harpooner's
Bring more
Challenge.
tales when next we meet.
Rare Prey
Go well.
does. And Reach Center
Until we meet
also
again.
does. Okay, good. I'm pretty sure the world quests do. Like these ones. So that's good. And then
I am ready. What do you need?
Toxic. Maybe if I sort this by name, it will be easier to find. I know what I'm doing, I promise. Toxic Infestation, yep, that one does. Right, so what I'm doing to check whether or not these ones are going to give me, because it says Valdrakken Accord rep, but I'm looking for Dark Talons rep. So,
You have your orders.
Wowhead has faction pages, so it has like everything to do with a faction. And it's under that there's a quests tab, so I can jump in there and check for the name of the quest I'm accepting to see if that grants rep. So then there's one over here as well.
settle
Ever-Burning
down for a
Embers is on this list.
Our paths shall
And
cross
up
again.
to the highest height also is on
Don't
this
forget
list.
to take some soup for the journey.
Soup. I like soup. Do you guys like soup? Apparently some people just like really, really hate soup. And I mean, fair, whatever. But like, I wonder why. It seems to be divisive.
Good to see you again.
Authentic authorization is not on this list, so I'm not going to do that quest.
Beauty is in the eye of the lens.
More doors to open. Also is not on this list. Good! I don't have to do fucking vaults. Wonderful. Good news, everyone! I wonder if... Rares give rep. Can't eat soup. Why? What do you mean? I like most kinds of soup. How are you doing tonight? Is the heat bad over there in Melbourne? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well, Nano. I'm not sure about. I mean, I think the heat's pretty rank. I think the heat's pretty bad, but we've got air conditioning, thankfully. So I'm more than alright, which is good. What does the weather say? (29) currently. It was a high of 31 apparently. Yeah, that's not particularly nice. Jas will probably be a bit overheated when he gets home. I used to like soup. There you go. Look in here. I feel attacked. I hate soup, brother. I do not like bouillon. They all taste the same and really salty. I mean, you can. So, bouillon is broth, right? So broth. I mean, it's a type of soup, but it's not the only type of soup. And you can even get salt-reduced broths. Or if you make it yourself, you can not put salt in it, which is, I mean, but making it yourself is a lot of effort. So I feel that, but like, yeah. Okay, so that, no rep, but I do need to kill two. I do need to kill 2 rares for one of the questy doodads, so I might as well keep targeting rares. Kite pieces collected. Okay. Soup kinda just runs right through my body and I have some uncomfortable bathroom time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder why it's just soup and not, like, you know, beverages as well. Because, I mean, soup is essentially a savory beverage when it all comes down to it, hey. So, and that's not a like, I don't think you're telling the truth thing. It's genuinely, like, it fascinates me why some human bodies respond to certain things one way and very similar things a completely different way. It fascinates me. Because like soup is a vegetable smoothie, you know, and a smoothie is fruit soup. So like, yeah, yeah, so interesting, hey. Any hot beverage cold soup I handle better? Interesting, okay, that's fascinating. I don't enjoy cold soup really. Yeah, fair. I mean, I really, like, if it's a stinking hot day, a cold soup can be really, really lovely. Like cold tomato soup, you know, like gazpacho kind of thing. Especially when you've got like bread to dunk in it or something. Just, ooh, so refreshing. It's kind of like a salad, but more. I don't know. If I make soup, it goes without bouillon broth. No salt at all, just cooked boiled veg, pureed to mush without any salt added. Interesting, interesting. I do like to have a little bit of salt. I find that, like, not to make it salty, but it's like when you add sugar to stuff, it doesn't necessarily make it sweet, you know? Like, you know, there's sugar in bread, and a lot of the time, even like a sourdough isn't sweet. It's quite savory, but there's sugar in it, and if there's no sugar, then it doesn't work, like, chemically speaking. Salt for me, like, you do have to, like, you gotta taste it while you're cooking and stuff like that, but if you add just the slightest amount of salt, it just sort of wakes it up. I do not know how else to explain it. It's the only way I can explain it, but if you add just the tiniest amount of salt, it can just make the flavors sort of come alive, instead of having something that tastes like pumpkin and nutmeg and cinnamon. It tastes like pumpkin soup, you know, like it just brings everything together a bit. I don't know. It's fucking weird, but you need to, like, it definitely, there is a level that there's a particularity to it. You can't just add a teaspoon of salt and expect for it, you know, like recipes, no. You add a little bit and you taste it, and a little bit more and you taste it, and you keep going until you find what works for you. But yeah, no. It's fun. I like cooking. I don't get to do it super muchly anymore, simply just because I stream at night. So most of what we cook is dinner. What? Ah. Oh, this is cute. I don't think I've done this quest before. What is this? I like this. This is fun. Oh, but the camera angles are shit. Absolutely terrible. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh no. Ah, crap. Oopsie. How do I... There we go. Okay, never mind. Alright. Good. Now, what? Okay, splunking the den complete. Okay, so now we have rare. I have to kill for the other quest. Good. I don't know many cold soups other than like gazpacho. So here's the thing. You can take a soup and then put it in the fridge and then it's a cold soup. Genuinely, like there are so many soups that can just be had cold. They're not specifically designed to be eaten cold or whatever, but like you absolutely can. It just kind of depends on what your vibe is, you know? It is weird and amazing how different taste buds and bodies are. If I just add a sprinkle of salt, it just overwhelms it all for me. That's so interesting. That's so fascinating. I love it. Is weird and amazing. I like hard agree. And it's what fascinates me so much, because like obviously there are certain things that we can only really know our own experience, right? Until we start having these conversations and we share our experiences with other people. And they share their experiences with us, and then we learn. And it's just, and I know that sounds patronizing as fuck, but I don't mean it that way. I'm genuine, like I love it. It's amazing. So cool. And I really appreciate all of you guys who decide to share at any given time. Like I love learning about all these different experiences and stuff. So thank you for sharing. And for those of you who don't share, that's okay as well. Please do not feel like you're under any kind of pressure to share. If you don't want to, you are very welcome to just sort of absorb everybody else's information. The opposite, I need a pound of salt in most of my foods. Not a literal pound, no. Slight exaggeration. Interesting. Like a sprinkle is just a bit of salt between my thumb and finger. Yeah. Please add 47 grams of salt. No, I would be adding a tablespoon of salt. This is boiling water for noodles. Well, okay, so if it's baking, I 100% follow the recipe exactly. Because that shit is chemistry, and you need those, like when they're giving you weights, you need those weights for the reaction to work properly. So that is like, yeah, 100% I'll add that kind of stuff. But when it's like when it's a savory meal, and it's like, add a teaspoon of salt. I'm like, why though? Like I'll read forward to see, or like, you know, figure out if there's actually a reason to have that, like that specific precise amount.
Stand firm.
Or if it's just a recommendation. Hate cold soup, cold meat, the fat, other stuff I can taste and just gag. Fair enough. Had someone look at me like a grown extra head when I said I eat mushrooms, capsicums, and tomatoes raw. But I mean, like, most people eat those vegetables raw. Like, you have sliced capsicum and sliced mushroom in salads and stuff. And just as one example, obviously there are more than that, but like just an example. And I mean, like, tomato in a sandwich, traditionally that's a raw slice of tomato. Obviously you can then toast the sandwich if you want to, but Yeah, I think you are in the majority eating those raw. There is no normal or good way to eat your food. Everyone is different. Like sliced up, not cooked. You know, I understand what you mean. That like, I understand what raw means. But like, I think you're in the majority with those three. Like, most people would eat those raw. Also cooked, but also raw. Do it taste good for you? That's it. Mushroom raw is news to me. No, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Mushroom goes in salads and shit. Like the Subway example from earlier, those are usually added raw. Yeah, that they don't use mushrooms here on Subway. No, they don't here either. Like mushrooms that you peel. Why are you peeling a mushroom? What are we peeling off of a mushroom? Top layer. Mushrooms don't have layers. I'm confused. I don't understand. The outer layer of a mushroom. Yeah, but like it's another part of mushroom. Like there's not even a difference in texture. It's like identical to the rest of the top of the mushroom. It's all the same thing. I understand that there's like a you know, when you turn it over and you're looking at the gills, there's a bit that kind of overhangs and you can pull on that and take a piece off, but it's the same in every way, shape, or form as the rest of the top of the mushroom, except like it's not the same as the stalk and the gills and stuff like that, but it's the same as the rest of it. Parts the dried or rubbery or... Okay, if that part is dried or rubbery, then your mushrooms are old. Like, yeah, then that's not a... That's... Yeah. that part of the mushroom is the same as the rest of it if the mushrooms are fresh. Yeah. There you go. You wash a mushroom, like you wash it, because obviously they grow in dirt and stuff like that, and you always wash them before you eat them. But you don't have to like take a layer off. It's all the same texture as long as the mushroom is fresh and has like the water content is still high and stuff. Don't eat the red mushroom supply. Suppose you'll upset the little person that lives in it. Oh my god. This to me can also taste the mushroom has probably collagen if it isn't as spongy a texture. I don't know that mushrooms have collagen. Oh, fish roll. I don't... that doesn't sound right. Yeah, I fucking hate food waste. I hope that if you guys are, you know, taking bits off of your mushrooms and stuff like that, that you're at least, like, composting them or something and not just throwing them in the bin. Because, like, dude, food waste is wild. I need to Google tremella mushrooms have plant collagen. Okay. Interesting. What does a tremella mushroom look like? Oh, well, yeah, but that's snow fungus. Like, that's not, you don't, like, when people think mushroom from the supermarket, that's not what they're thinking. That is a very different kind of mushroom. I imagine that Nano is talking about cup mushrooms or button mushrooms. Yeah, the only thing that's coming up is tremella ones, which is not... And you can't peel the top layer off a tremella mushroom. That's not a thing. Like... if you eat the red or white mushrooms, it'll make you twice the size and able to punch through brick with your hand. I don't think that's a correct outside of video games. Just a warning. Didn't look up an image to be, but well, I typed in tremella mushroom, and the first thing was a whole bunch of images. Excuse me. But yeah, they are commonly known as snow fungus and are not the kind of mushrooms that people usually think of when they're thinking of putting a mushroom in a salad. Get your... No, okay, fine. Biotrash like food rests. Get separated, sent for other composting or biogas generation here in Germany. No wasted food in that sense. Good, I'm glad. That's fantastic. But the problem would then be, Abby, that like how many people actually just toss that food into the regular garbage rather than separate. And then like the amount of energy that it takes to separate the food waste from the regular rubbish is likely kind of outweighed, you know what I mean? Like it's, yeah, you've got to have efficient gathering of that stuff for energy to make it worthwhile and stuff. It just, food waste makes me so sad. Sometimes it makes me fucking angry, but most of the time it just makes me sad. What is my summon Lunker at large Lunker sighting optional? Lunker morsel. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to fish some stuff up first. I'd reckon most do. We have a special bin for that. Green for bio, yellow for recyclables, black for general waste, etc. And people are militant about trash separation. Good! I'm so glad to hear that. That's amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. When I was growing up, my grandma used to throw used coffee grounds out the back door onto the ground instead of putting it in the trash. Yeah. Yeah, because it's completely biodegradable and it kind of just returns to the soil. Helps the plants, it helps the critters that are around. All that kind of stuff. Just sometimes, in some places, if you just kind of throw your vegetable scraps out into the backyard, people nearby get angry because, you know, rotting food still smells kind of funky sometimes. But yeah. I'm 100%. Yeah.
By the
Food waste wherever I can. Oh my goodness! What is... Snickers, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're well today. So much food goes to waste, even the food that is not sold in the supermarkets, but is still good just gets thrown out. I know, like in this economy, you can help people with that. 100%. 100%. Only food waste I really have is the brown spots on bananas. I just cut that small part off, then eat the stuff around it. Yeah. Oh, shit. How? Catch aside for later. Okay, now I think I've got some. There we go, some conchas. No, give that back, you numpty. Okay. 2 out of 3. Then I've only got 4 left. I need to do some fishing.
There are more secrets. We must uncover them, yes? We should start scrying.
Well now, you're certainly a surprise. I await your
20,
return
okay.
with pleasure.
Okay, and I'll do the world quest while we're here as well. There's a world quest in there. Good. Don't throw it out back door if you live off in a block of flat zone. No, you need to make sure it actually hits, you know, like earth. Be a good idea. New and lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Snickers. Thank you so much again. Welcome in. And you just throw out the window. Cost of living in council flats is the brown snow. It's not hard to give away food that you would otherwise throw out. Like I grow a lot of my own food and I have plenty. So most of the time I have a little basket outside my house and people can take stuff for free. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. That's amazing. Green color really suits you. Oh, thank you now. I appreciate that. It's, this is quite old actually and quite faded, but I don't know, it's comfy. I like it. Hey, App, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. It's not even food. If you cut hair or have a dog, you can leave that out in your yard for birds to take and use for nests in the spring. That's super cute. Never even thought of that. That's amazing. I am just got back from a giving of thanks celebration, American friend in Australia. Lovely. Oh, I hope it was fantastic. To check and see what quest that is as well. He's living above an Indian restaurant. There's one on the ground floor of my last apartment building. The back of the restaurant was under my window. Always smelled good. Oh, God. That'd make me so hungry all the time, hey? And now I want Indian. Oh, damn.
Well now, you're certainly...
Dragon Skull Shoal. No, that's not gonna give me a rep.
May
Okay,
your
that's
catch
fine.
come swiftly.
I feel like we end up on the topic of food and food streams makes me hungry, even though it is 9 a.m. Yeah, we do. We do a lot. I mean, like, food is such a big part of life, but also it's such a big part of my life. Like, I love food. Food is one of the ways that I show love and yeah, no, food is a big thing, for sure. It's an unusual perk, but it sounds pretty cool, right? How good's that? Always food o'clock, yes. Yes. Which reminds me I should stop picking flowers and eat breakfast. You should. You should. It was a great celebration of food. Friends is the same. We had turkey surgery. Like 40 people. Oh my goodness. Wow. That sounds huge. I'm just not getting any punches. Hey Dupe, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Just doing it wrong. Conchas seem to mostly drop in open water. Get a higher drop rate by fishing them out the fishing holes, which also happen to contain the large lunker sighting locations to throw the conchas back. You can also receive conchas as loot from those lunkers, and looting one seems to have a chance of spawning another lunker. So this creates a feedback loop. A feedback cycle where players receive more conchas by catching lunkers in a group. Interesting. Bong. Fishing Friday is Friendly Friday! Working on our rep grinds. That apartment was in the immigrant area of St. Louis, so there was the Indian restaurant below me. Across the street was Ethiopians, but anything you could ever want. So then walking range, amazing. Hey Julian, welcome back. Mentioned for a bit, not sure, have you gotten into Secrets of Azeroth anniversary event yet? No. No. I don't do secret hunting. Like once they've figured it out and they've got like a full guide, I'll go get the stuff. But I don't participate in trying to find clues or anything because it just I know the way that my mind works, and it's just too dangerous for me. I have a bit of an obsessive mind. I don't have OCD or anything like that, but my mind can get quite obsessive about things, and I'll lose sleep until something is solved because my mind won't stop going over what I know and trying to figure it out and trying to crack the puzzle. So I just avoid it completely because it's just not healthy for me. So I wish them all the best, and I very much value the work that they all do. It's absolutely incredible what they're able to do as a team, but I am not part of that team, nor will I ever be. We all got to do what's right for us. Yeah, you know, like when you have that thing, it's like, oh, I can't, like, who is that person in that movie? And it just will not get out of your head until you Google it. And then it's like, oh, okay, now I can, yeah, except you can't Google the solution because there isn't one yet. So yeah, no, I just don't. I can't, but that's okay. There's one part of the game that I can't participate in. Oh no, how horrible. I do almost everything else. Yes, gummy shark. You've been fishing up a few gummy sharks, haven't you, dude? Good job. That's so fair. Yeah, yep. Yup. But yeah, I'm very thankful for those who are hunting down the clues and stuff. And once they're finished with it, I will go through and collect my collectibles with thanks. Oh, okay, so this one says you must have an Iskaran harpoon in your inventory to be able to catch them from fishing. So that's the issue I'm having. Good to know. Where's my warbank doodad? There we go. So now I should be able to fish up some conchas. So I'm out here currently working on Dark Talons rep. Dark Talons is the base reputation for the Drakthir race for Horde. So like you've got Orgrimmar and Undercity and that kind of stuff. Dark Talons is the base reputation for Drakthir for Horde. And the rep is got by doing the weeklies and dailies and world quests and stuff on Forbidden Reach. On the island out here. So I picked up my weeklies and got most of them done. We're just polishing off the last couple now. And one needs 3 lunker morsels. So I need one more ominous conch to be able to summon a lunker and get my last morsel. There are also the couple of world quests around, just the last 3 that I'll go and hit up Oh no, there's one here as well. Because I'm pretty sure they will give rep as well. Yeah. Super fun, happy times. We got the Weaver to Conspirator maxed out today, which is exciting. Also to Mastermind, yep, so we can move that one to inactive. Yeah. Working my way through. Plan is to do these ones, then I'll switch to my Druid and do Court of Night, because she's my Night Fae, and she's got extra rep that she can get, so it's easier. Oh, that was a conch. Perfect. Then I'll switch to my Priest, who is currently working on the Sholazar and the Frenzy Heart half of Sholazar Basin. And then onto Alliance side for a bunch of reps. There we go. Oh, 3 dropped in 1. Jesus, why couldn't I get that on the first one I summoned? Wait, what?
There are more secrets. We must uncover them, yes? We should start scrying.
There we go.
Oh. I was thinking about flux capacitors and did not see you there.
To the cave. Have you maxed out the other 2 also? Yeah, we already did that. That's why the Weaver was the only one on the list. Oh, okay, I'm going this way. Whoopsie daisy. Hello?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Oh! Thank you. I
Wasn't
like
too bad. Let me know when you get hungry. I get up.
Okay. I'm hungry.
How hungry?
Reasonably.
So like
What are we having?
pizza. How much pizza?
Wait, why are we having pizza?
It's last Friday of the month. Anyway.
Oh, you brought pizza home from
Yeah,
work.
of course. How much pizza?
How much have we got?
A lot. She comes in.
I'm gonna be back in a minute, guys. Hang on. Surprise, leftover pizza. Oh, Pepsi Max. Yes. It's a Pepsi Max vanilla cola. They do the soda shop versions. There's vanilla cola and there's, I think, creaming soda cola is the other one. This is good though. So yeah, vanilla Pepsi Max. Just did the hunting and gathering. So yeah, they have at work the last Friday of each month, they like order in lunch for the team and they did pizza and they apparently ordered too much because we have 2 entire pizzas. I'll take it. Remember what I said about not liking food waste? We ain't gonna waste pizza. All right, where am I going? Here we go. And just did a thing. No, he brought home leftover pizza from work, which is phenomenal. We love that.
For the Earth Warder!
A shuffle? How quaint. Imagine digging something up instead of just scanning for it. You have wrested another secret from the grip of the past.
I'm surprised pizza is never a bad thing. Agreed. Agreed. Wasting pizza is a crime. Wasting pizza is a food crime. Agreed. Yes. 100%. Can I eat pizza? That's because of trauma, not because I dislike it. I'm sorry to hear that, Leah. Right. Off we go to do a pet battle. Although that didn't give me rep. I can never remember which ones of these quests give rep and which ones don't, so I'm just gonna do... It's not like they're too much effort. Ba-na-na-na-na. Why don't people bring me surprise pizza? Oh, now I'm so sorry. Gotta sign up to the pizza mailing list. Oh, shit. That's funny. So that's an extra 100 points on the board with the Weavers. The Weaver. For DFA. So that's exciting. Ba-dum-bum. I haven't done a proper refresh in a little bit. Hi Nod, welcome back. How are you going? So good to have you. How's it going? Jas brought home surprise pizza. It's going wonderfully. Get them points. Hell yes. Absolutely. Yeah, it looks like my account hasn't been updated for 2 days, so I'm gonna hit the refresh button now. It won't update the Weaver because I haven't logged out of Fear yet. Oh, there you go. That one had rep on it, so that's good. And then there's one up here. Awesome. I know, right? Yeah, Jas's workplace, they do, like, the last Friday of the month, they order in food for the team.
A perfect day for a race.
And today's the last Friday of the month.
I never gave up.
And they ordered in pizza, and they ordered too much. So we have 2 entire pizzas. Like, they're pieced together from a couple of different flavors, but that's fine. I love variety. So, yeah, we've got 2 entire pizzas. Nope, that's an orb. Don't collect that.
Excellent work.
That's
I
fine.
can see that the 2 of you will soon be
That gave me rep as well, so that's good. Good. Okay, so we've got one more quest. One more world quest. Pepsi has been doing a thing here, according to their ads, where they drive around cities. When they see a pizza delivery car, they follow them to the house and give the people free pizza. That's cute. Free Pepsi. Oh, right. Okay, so Pepsi to go with their pizza. Gotcha. I mean, that's clever. That's clever. But then, of course, you know, the skeptical we live on the internet part is like, yeah, but are they only doing it? Like, are they staging it? Just for, like, the recorded it's like... Has anybody on Reddit actually been a receiver of this free Pepsi? Like, yeah, no, I get ya. I feel ya. Oh, shit. How come Dark Talon's rep isn't account wide yet? I don't know, but possibly because it's not technically part of, it's not technically part of Dragonflight. Dark Talon's rep is all the way down the bottom in Horde Forces. Not Horde Forces, down in the... Fuck, where is it? Have I hidden it all? Have I done a silly? I think I have. Oh, there you go. Under Horde, literally right above Horde Forces sphere. Like, use your eyes, please. So because it's technically, it's in the classic category. Because like we were saying before, it's like, you know, you've got Orgrimmar is like the base rep for orcs, and then Undercity is the base rep for the undead, that kind of stuff. Dark Talons is the base rep for Drakthir. So it's technically not a Dragonflight rep, yeah. So that might be why. Yes, hey Elijah. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I'm really proud because of the rep increase. I was able to start and finish all the class quests with the 2 raids of Uncorrosion in 2 weeks. Good job. 2 runs per character went from 10% complete to 97 complete. Fuck yeah. Good on you, Leah. Well done. That's amazing. It's such a good feeling, hey. Crossing stuff off feels good. Time is money. We have ads in just a couple of minutes. You know what I would love in ATT? A recently collected window. Like when you open up your, like you've got your recent achievements there. I'd love a recently collected thing for ATT. Because I think it'd be really cool to be able to like share with each other. Like, you know, hey everyone, drop your most recently collected here, you know, and let's celebrate our wins, and then we can have a look through and it's like, oh yeah, that's a ton of transmog, good job. Like, holy shit, you managed to max that rep. Well done. Like all that kind of stuff. I think that'd be really fun. You'd have to have it ignore the filters for completed categories and things and stuff though.
It is done. That should slow them down.
Okay, so that gave me 385 Dark Talons reps. That's good. We're getting there. We're getting there. So I'm gonna head back and turn all this stuff in and just see where we're at, because we're at 70%. When I logged in today, I was at 65% rep with them. So 70%, we got 5% just from the world quests and stuff. So hopefully we'll get a decent chunk from turning these in. Fair, about to eat dinner, which tends to soothe most souls. Fuck yeah, dinner is amazing. Food in general. Food in general. It's one of the best parts of every single day. I was dreading those quests, which the many characters that needed to be done and how long it would take. Now I just need a couple more transmog drops. Fuck yes, that's so good. That would be cool. I reckon maybe I should make it a suggestion in the ATT Discord and influence you all to go updoot it. It'd be really nice just to see and inspire as well, because other people could also go, that is what I'm gonna do as well. Exactly, right? That's it. It's like, oh my god, I forgot that was even a thing. I should go do that. Yes. Absolutely. And for me, and for people like me, it's like built-in content. Just take a screenshot of that every so often and share it on socials. Like, you know, it's... Okay, so we did manage to move up to 8, rank 8 in pet score on Saurfang, but I've dropped to 9 for mounts, so that's not good.
How deep are you willing to delve?
I'm just,
I've got matters that need tending.
struggling to keep up, hey.
Tell us a tale. Keep the balance preserved.
Stay sharp.
I never gave up hope.
Oh, like a mini list where it showed the last 5 causes of ATT noises. Yeah,
Here to
right? Like that's,
spar.
yeah.
Anything for an ally.
That would be really cool. I wonder how much work that would be. Because I don't think it does anything like that currently.
Let us hear your story. I await your return with pleasure. Be careful out there.
Alright, so that's everything. And I'm at 84%. So I went from 65 to 84. That means the next time I do this, like next week, next Friday, it'll be done. Amazing. So good. What is next Friday? Oh yeah, that'll be fine. I figured I might as well turn these in. Oh, what just happened? Stream is fine. Why am I not mounting? Stream is still fine. I think. Can y'all see and hear me? Let me see here. Brilliant. For some reason, I've got the bloody idol on my head, but I don't seem to have a thing for it. Uh-oh. Can't mount on anything. Actually, you know what we can do? This is... let's try reloading, see if that helps. Thank you for confirming, guys. Sometimes you just don't know. All the tech could be telling you, yeah, everything's fine. And then you glance at chat and everyone's like, uh-oh. And I'm like, yeah, okay, something's wrong. Connection to the WoW server did an oopsie, I think. Yeah, I think I must have accidentally. I know that there are issues with the mounts and the idol of Inara. There have been issues with that for a couple of weeks now. So I think maybe that's what's happened. I've accidentally hit that button and it's done a thing. Maybe. It's still, sorry. Yep, alright, I'm gonna relog. Because something's very broken, and that's fine. The whole did fear disconnected, was it just me? Yeah, that's it. I kind of like that there's like movement in the lights and things, because that way, even if I'm like super still, you know that it's fucked if the lights stop moving. I love that I managed to climb a rank in pets and drop 1 rank in mounts. Like, what the fuck? Oh, and I dropped a rank in appearance sources as well. God damn it. It is impossible to juggle all of the... It's honest, it's really weird, right? Okay, so achievement points. I'm 4,820th in the world, 8th on Zhaofeng. So 4,808, right? And then pet score, I'm 2,660th in the world, but still 8th on Zhaofeng. Like, it's just, it's so weird seeing all the different rankings and like where you fall on your server compared to it. Like, it's, yeah, it's wild. Every so often someone will like transfer onto the server and it's like, get all the way fucked, piss off, get out of here, unhappy, go away. That's how I check too. The dice have spoken. Yes, Hungry Jack's for dinner. Short Circuit is the movie. Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. Right, now that I've relogged on Fair, I'm actually going to refresh. Because that'll add the 100 points for the rep. And now I'm mounted. Look at that. It's like magic. It's like magic. Oh, excuse me. First on server when? Not for a very long time. Not for a very long time. I'm second on Zhaofeng overall. Second on Zhaofeng overall. But I'm behind by like, I think it's like nearly 100,000 points or something. Let me double check. Oh shit. I'm behind by like 16,500. That's a whole lot closer than I thought it was. That's still a lot. That's 165 mounts, right? That's wild. That's a lot. But, that's a lot closer than I thought it was. Dude, okay. So not yet. Maybe, because the thing is, right, I'm gonna keep collecting, but they're gonna keep collecting too. So it's, you know, I'm catching. I'm definitely, the gap is getting very slowly smaller. So I'm definitely doing well. But we just gotta keep on it. Just gotta keep on it. First on OCE, NZ when? Okay, that I can, hang on, let me, all right, so I go to US. I'm 224th in the US. 224th in the US. I can then type in US Oceanic for the sub-region and actually check that. Where's Fia? Last I checked, I think I was like 45th. I'm 37th. 37th Oceanic.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god! Heg, holy shit! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And you have somehow
Chugga,
triggered a hype train
choo-choo!
all by yourself. How the fuck did that happen? I'm not asking questions. Holy cow, 76% of a level 3 hype train. Thank you so much. That is so generous of you, Heg. Much appreciated. Sounds like an amazing night. It does. Nice catch. 253 kilo tuna would be worth a lot of money. It would. It would. Can you imagine the sashimi? Oh my god. Would love to catch a tuna on the catamaran. That would be delightful. Absolutely amazing. Hype train! Only 8 more to go. 8 more what? Huh?
By the Sunwell.
Oh, for 29th? Yeah, I know, right? How wild would that be? It took me a second there. Merry November, Heg. Much appreciated. Thank you. And one for myself. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Right, where am I going? I'm gonna hearth back to the thingamajig and then we'll switch tunes. I think it's time for, yeah, time for quarter night. Merry November. Love it. Hell yes. Happy day ending in Y. Why are you still in Dragonflight? Because I collect from all over the game, Soul. I collect from all over the game. We were in Ajkahet earlier in stream, and now we've spent some time in Dragonflight. My next character is going to be spending a little bit of time in Shadowlands, because I'm working on the Quarter Night reputation there. And then the next tune is going to be going back to Wrath, because I'm working on a Wrath of the Lich King reputation in Sholazar Basin as well. So, yep, I play all of the game, not just, I don't just do Mythic Plus and Raid, like a lot of folk do. But yeah, the game is a hell of a lot bigger than just the War Within. That's why. That was happening a lot when FIFA was doing it. Yeah, I've seen a few reports around of hype trains spontaneously happening. I hadn't seen it myself, obviously, and I was just like, okay, cool, so that's happening everywhere. It is interesting, though. I wonder if Twitch is doing some kind of experimentation in the back end. But we've finished level 3. We are now 4% of the way to level 4. If anyone is interested in picking up a hype train emote for their collection, all you need to do is cheer 100 biddies and you'll get an emote when the hype train completes. I just like Trip did. Thank you so much for the biddies, Trip. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We were discussing what we would do if we did catch a tuna, and we decided we could take it down to the cabin and tuck it into bed, as that's a lot of monies. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Poor non-English speakers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hype train. I know, all the Coas panic. Do PvP as well. Like killing Horde, it's fun. Congratulations, Sol. I'm glad you found a part of the game that you enjoy. That's wonderful news. Trip, thank you so much for the biddies. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Right, Court of Night. Where am I going? That's Dornagal. We don't want to go to Dornagal. We want to go to the place with the stuff. Abby, thank you very much for the supersized emote. The embiggening. Biddies! Thank you very much for the highlight there, Kiwi. Super cute. I love that they contribute to the hype train now. Like the making the emotes bigger and highlighting it with bits and stuff, that all of those contribute to the hype trains now, which I think is fantastic. Possible Gritty Goose at level 5, just saying. Indeed. Very exciting. Oh no, this is not what I wanted. I want to go upstairs and do the Ouroboros bottle. Gritty Goose is fun. It is. It's super cute, hey. Adorbsicle. I really love that they've got emotes in the hype trains that people want to get and people want to use. That's really exciting, like, as a creator. Because, I mean, like, hype trains are like, I know that there's definitely a section of the community who wants to support just to kind of, you know, make the streamer cry or whatever it happens to be. But it really does help get more people involved when there are, I say tangible rewards, but you know what I mean? Like that make people, like, that kind of pushes people over the line to actually contribute. Yeah, it's very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Now, unshapeshift.
Welcome here.
We'll fly to the heart of the forest, otherwise I'm gonna get DC'd. My most used Twitch drop emote is the dancing, yeah. Dancing jelly baby, or the gummy bear, I should say. Or jelly baby. It's a different thing entirely for you. Hype train success! Level 3 emotes being distributed. We got to 17% of the way through level 4. Thank you so much for your support, folks. It means the absolute world. It really, really does. Hype chests are on the way. I have collected all of the level 3 emotes, according to this little thing that is only visible to me. Choo choo! Yes, Kiwi! Rock out. Amazing. It's so cute. Little headbanging dude. Give all your monies to Fia. You don't really need food, do you? Take care of Fia before yourself. None of these are correct, Kenzie. These are all wrong. Oh, I got DC'd. I told you, every time. Every time. Every time. Oh, well. Oh, crunch. Oh, it's just me. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Bum, ba-da. Look, if you stopped streaming because not enough money, then I'd have nothing to do at nights, and none of us want that. None of us want that. Yeah, no, same. Same. Yeah, that, like, not gonna lie, that is something that scares me sometimes. Because, like, nothing I've ever done in life has felt as right as streaming does. Like, sure, there have been things that are fun and, like, I've vibed with them and, you know, yeah, it's cool, but, like, doing this just, nothing has ever felt this right before. Even the sticky bits, even the difficult bits of streaming, like the social media management and all that kind of stuff. Like, even the bits that I don't particularly enjoy, they feel right. And I know that, like, it's an incredible privilege to be able to do that. Very, very few people ever get the chance to do something that's that right for them as a job. Thank you. Sorry?
By the Sunwell.
No, you're fine. Don't be silly. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Subway Cookie. That's hilarious. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah, I'm incredibly privileged to have this opportunity for you guys to welcome me onto your screens and all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm blown away by that. But yeah, it would destroy me, I reckon, if I had to stop for any reason. Yeah, so I'm gonna do everything in my power to not have to stop. There's my unofficial in-game NPC, Bloodwind. My friends choose to believe it's my NPC named after tunes I used to play. Oh, that's funny, I love it. That's cute. Okay, so we have
strike.
1.
God, the wilds.
Feral Amina. I watch a bunch of people, but you're my favorite streamer. More than my RL friends. Don't tell Indy, do stuff really counter streamers. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. That... I'm gonna try really hard not to cry. Because then I'll ruin my makeup, and that's not fun for anyone either. Thank you, Kenzie. That, holy shit. Holy shit, thank you. But also, Indy is spectacular. She's just, oh my god. She is a light. She's beautiful. Time zones suck in so many ways. And not being able to, like, that's the drawback of live stream, right? That it's live. And so time zones really matter. But yeah. It's so difficult to catch so many of my favorite people. But, yeah. I think she'll make it back to streaming in January, but who knows? That's the plan currently, at least. Yeah, she's had a whole lot of real life stuff going on, hey? So, like, sometimes other things just have to take priority. Like with me, for example, I mean, I've been able, luckily, thank fuck, I've been able to at least mostly maintain my streaming schedule, but everything else has fallen by the wayside. But I'm really, really lucky that I'm in a position where falling off of social media, it means that my growth has suffered. I'm certainly not growing. In fact, like, my followings on the platforms are shrinking. Like, I can watch that happening in real time. But I can still at least maintain, maintain for the most part. It's fairly static as long as I keep streaming and keep going live. But yeah, it's, oh god, I can't wait for this shit to just be done so that I can really get back into it and, like, make my presence known, you know? It's just like, hi, I'm here, and I want to work with an E. Yeah. Ugh. And I know it's a bit of a cop-out to be like, oh yeah, you know, in the new year, but it just so happens that that seems to be when a lot of my stuff is going to be lining up to make a New Year refresh work quite well for me. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it works out. Work, 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 work. And a bunch of words I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That one. Yeah. 100%. Oh, that's funny. This pepperoni's got some kick to it. Hell yes. Damn it, I thought I could get up there and finish it off to get the quest thing, but I didn't. Oh well. Okay, so those are done. Return those in. There are 4 stops on the Court of Night tour, because I've only got 4 of the anima conductor points unlocked. Which is fine. I don't have the anima to spend to unlock the rest of it, but that's okay, we're almost there anyway. We're at 52% of Revered as our starting point for today, so let's see what we can push that to.
I will
We can
protect
turn both of these ones in.
For Queen
That's
and
825 from that one, and 825 from that one. Fuck yes. This one is going to be our, this is point 2 is a world quest, and point 3 is a chest, and then point 4 is a rare.
The Gormling Keepers need a little help. Could you lend them a hand?
So we're gonna do...
The Weald welcomes you.
I need a flute. Oh, I have no bits left. Okay, I getcha. Oops, Daisy. There's this new comedy EDM song I found on TikTok called I Like to Move It, I Don't Know the Other Lyrics. Move It from Austin and Colin is apparently the name. Interesting. Because all I think of is King Julian. You know? I know that was also a cover, but it's the best cover. The ammo points you have, the one for the big red? No. Unfortunately not. I already have that mount though. In case that was where you were going with it. How are you going, Junie? How was work today? Hope it was alright. Does it give rep? I don't actually know. I mean, I imagine it does give rep, but I don't know if it gives rep if you don't have the channeling point yourself. Perhaps there's a references Madagascar too. Beautiful. Love it. This is really good pizza. Well, work was busy, lol. Not as busy as tomorrow will be. Yeah. I can only imagine.
Thank you. I'm always amazed at the trouble they managed to get into.
That gave me 1100 quarter night.
We need to harvest some anima cones, but the place is crawling with dust. A bit of magic should help you get past them.
We have an event tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Hectic is right, yes. Well, I hope that the event folks show their appreciation. And that you guys will feel valued after all is said and done. It's 3. Four. 5. It's 550. And then this way. I can come some in the rear if you want to see if it gives her. Ooh, yeah, actually, that might be good. I would very much appreciate that if you've got the time. I'm just heading off to the theater. That way. A bit turned around there.
Need some help?
Oh, excuse me. All of the games I feel like playing just update. Oh, Jack. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That sucks. The FS25 first patch just dropped. It fixed a lot of bugs, but also annoyed a lot of people because they changed how steering works. Oh dear. Just doing Vashia quest. Nothing important, lol, fair, but still, it's important to you. And that's another 550 rep. So I've gotten to 70% from, I think it was what, like 52? So I think it'd take me another 2 weeks of this one, or 2 sessions, I should say. It's a daily thing. I could get it done in 2 days, but like, work. This is over here, right? Yeah. Just been a little while. I have to wait on all the add-ons mods becoming not broken. Oof, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Barbecue chicken, really good. This is really fucking good. I haven't had barbecue chicken pizza in a while. Worst is when like little bits of chicken on a barbecue chicken pizza just get so dry, you know? They're like crunchy and ugh. This is not bad at all. Mm. I finished work. My oops. Oh no, Ginny! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What were you gonna buy? Was it barbecue chicken pizza? It was, yeah. Let's get it tomorrow. I hope you remember. Write myself a note. Yes. Set an alarm for like two minutes after you finish your shift, kind of thing. That's what I used to do. Oh, hi. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. I don't have GSE turned on. That's alright. I did! I got 550 rep. Thank you so much for that. Oh, wait, actually. I got 550 rep, I think, for the kill. No, never mind. That was for... never mind. It's just super close together in the chat log because nothing's been happening. 550 rep. That's really, really good to know. Thank you so much for that. So I'm sitting at 73%. Brilliant. Alright, we move on to the next tune. And the next rep, Frenzy Heart Tribe. I was just telling my nurse and my carer today that I was dreaming of having a chicken pizza tomorrow. An odd trend to see going on. Must be the weather. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Definitely the weather. No problem. Thank you, Jeannie. Oh. I like pizza. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we're still in Honored for Frenzy Heart. We're way off. And that's okay. Oh, excuse me. We're going to accept chicken party. Chicken party. That's hilarious. Catch those chickens. I plan to. I'm looking forward to Mount Farm Monday. And hopefully get just inching closer to the point where I'm gonna get a mount every week. I think I'm pretty sure I'm almost there. That'd be great. Chicken party. Oh, excuse me. I only know what the quest entails because I've been working on that rep too. Amazing. How are you going with it? Do I not have? Hey Marcus, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Get your butt back here. Why is it not? I keep forgetting to do it without. Oh no. Well, here's your reminder. Oh, I don't have GSE turned on. Oops. Not that I really need it. I think I just need a pop show and paint it falls over, but we'll see. Good, yeah. Yeah, doing well. I've got pizza. I like pizza. Uh-oh. Oops. There we go. Still time for you. Bacon roll for me. Is it's brekkie time? Delightful. Enjoy. Fear. Got any tips for doing tier 11 delves on a mage? No. I haven't actually done very many. Have I done any? I don't know that I've done any. No. Unfortunately not. Sorry. I haven't been playing at that level. No doubt there are plenty of incredible players out there, though, who have been I don't know how specific I don't know how specific the like Wowhead guides and stuff might get. Maybe there are some like delve specific builds or something like that. But yeah, I'm not too sure, sorry. Yeah, go Frost, don't let things hit you. Thank you, Jack, for the advice. There you go. There you go. Oh, man. A lot of the delve advice is delve specific at that level if you're geared enough. There you go. Right, for dealing with specific mechanics and stuff like that, I'd imagine, yeah. And utilizing your entire kit, polymorph slows, using quirky talents you wouldn't generally use for other content. Yeah, for sure. Also make sure to take CC talents, most mythic or raid builds, don't take them. Yeah. Very true. Almost there. Okay, we're gonna turn in tools of war. And we're gonna turn in chicken party. Heart, bloods, strength. We have completed all available Frenzy Heart dailies. And that got us... not really much, actually. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. I'm going to... send myself back to the garrison. I'm gonna switch tunes. We're gonna head to Alliance side.
By the Sunwell.
Absolutely, thank you so much for the resub. 22 months. Perfect timing indeed, Jesus Christ. I hope you're well today. How are you going? How are you doing?
By the Sunwell.
Junie, thank you so much for the resub. 11 months and a tier 2 as well. Thank you. That's so generous of you. I'm doing good. Have the day off. Just sitting down with breakfast. Hell yes. Enjoy. I hope it is delicious and nutritious. Okay. I don't know if this is actually the place I was supposed to go. I finished Gisandra. I did, and you, like, if you're still trying to do those dragons, do them in the morning. Like, holy shit. I think I started my runs at like 10:30, 11 o'clock this morning. It was so much faster. Holy Jesus. Like too much faster. So yeah, if you're able to do those runs in the mornings, by all means, like, I would highly recommend it. Yeah, finally, it fucking dropped. I went all the way through to my alliance tunes, and then it finally dropped. Hello, Dan. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, here we go. You got KSM last week. Every time working the war within Mount, except Redfish, the construct rated PvP. Congratulations! Well done.
Hello. Have a good one.
Here. Aiming the
What
keep.
can I do for you?
Here. More
What can I do for you?
quests.
Be careful.
Click here.
Can I help you?
Not this one. Is that the winner?
You need
It is.
something?
Never
See
mind. Alright. Let's go kill some ghosts. How are we doing for Baradin's Wardens? This is Kata, right? That's not terrible. Good chunk of the way into Revered. I've got 3 reps. What we do here. On this tune before we start doing grinds. Which are not like stuff that I can't, it's not like a do this many things and then move on to the next thing. It's something that I can actually go and go and go until it's done if I really wanted to. So we'll get through all these and then see what time we've got left. Alright, ghosts are done. Let's go kill some Rustburg village residents. I'm kind of surprised, excuse me, at just how few reps I have left to go. So many of them are PvP. Like, so many of them are literally like VG reps. So that'll be fun when we get there. Hopefully we can have some, oh, excuse me, some BG nights. I'm sure you'll all enjoy that thoroughly. Good day, Spoon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You crying, Ginny? Yeah, but like, wouldn't you be more likely to do it if we were doing it together in a group as a community? Really? Like, thinking about it? I know I'd enjoy it much more. Maybe I might actually get some shit done. Doesn't mean I wouldn't cry the whole time. True. Just laugh at how utterly terrible we are. Just think of the points. Think of the points. Things trying to figure out how to unlock Legion world quests. Ah. There's a... Does Wowhead have a guide to doing it? Or is there a specific zones world quest that aren't unlocked yet or something?
is money, friend.
Time is money, and we have ads in a couple of minutes. Your music is giving me PTSD. Oh, Marcus. Oh, dear. This is, yeah, Tolbarad. Tolbarad music. Heavy war drums. If you haven't done it before, I'm pretty sure it's just the meta quest about the Isles. Yeah, so did I. That's what I thought as well, which is why I thought maybe there's like a wowhead little thing just to kind of let you know these are the things you gotta tick off kind of thing. I am pretty sure that you might have to do the whole campaign, even if you didn't play during Legion. It's not something that if you go backwards, they're just gonna let you have it. I think you do still need to like actually unlock. Uniting the Isles, that's the one, yeah. That's it, yes. Yes, it is. Gives you the Flight Master's whistle and all that kind of stuff. You gotta be friendly with everybody. So you don't need to have done a whole ton of stuff, but probably at least some chunks of the campaign. Knew it was something the Isles, yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you head to Dalaran, like Legion Dal, you'll have what you need from there. You are riding a large hillicid. I am. It's so pretty. Well, if you've done it before, you should have world quests on alts by default, I think. That does sound familiar, because I'm pretty sure all my alts are golden, and a lot of them didn't exist in Legion. Although a lot of them do have their flight whistle, so maybe I had to go and unlock... Ooh, I don't remember. That's weird. I've accepted the first quest from Daddy Mage. They are all showing on the map now. Ah, interesting. Do you have any add-ons that affect the way that world quests display on your map? Because it might have been that the world quests were already there, but because there's a line in the add-on that checks to see if they've been unlocked, and it didn't think they were, so it hid them. I don't know if that's a thing, but I mean, it could be. Hey, Wings, welcome back. How you going? Let's check the ones. It could be that. If you have the issue again, try turning the add-on off and see what you can see, if anything. There are, like, a lot of those map add-ons really do fuck with how the game works. Displaying stuff, which is unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is sort of thing. Might be worth. Oh, excuse me. Why are they not warband? It's fine, it's fine. Tolbarad commendations are not warband transferable. And that's upsetting. Ugh. That sucks. It does suck. Not helpful anyway, having the world quests, as though I thought there may be ones to give me a chunk currency. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. World quest achieves will be able to help you find that. Because it'll scan all the world quests that are currently available to you, and you can filter for polished pet charms. So that it'll show you, like, anywhere, including mission table rewards and all that kind of stuff, to show you where the pet charms are to get. That's what I was doing until I didn't need them anymore. I believe the add-on is called WQ Achievements. And it's a really good add-on. Like, I really like that one.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
By the Sunwell.
Ah, Seeker! Thank you so much for the resub. 42 months. How the fuck is that possible? Like, what? No, it can't be 42 months. Seriously? That's whack. Sometimes the internet is used for evil, and sometimes it does the most magical things and connects people who are just the shape of a hole in your heart you didn't know you had. Oh my god, stop it. Shut up. Oh my god. Why am I so emotional? Fucking bullshit. Happy 42 months, Seeker. Thank you for the laughs and entertainment and support. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Whew! We're good. We're good. Faction does not control Tolbarad. Crap. Okay, that's fine. Brilliant. Who's next on the list? Hand of the Prophet. Let's go. Ugh, Shadowlands mission table is still by far the most time-efficient pet charm farm. Interesting. There you go. I have that, been using it for transmog. Yeah, isn't it so good? So if you go into the settings, you can add polished pet charms as like a custom reward that you want to track. And so it'll show you all the transmog and the pet charm rewarding ones. It's really nice. But yeah, Shadowlands mission table also, if you've got that set up as well. Time does go fast. Time fucking flies. Technically it's 41 months of time, since month 2 is after 30 days. I know. But like, I felt like explaining that to everyone, people thought I was like lessening that, and it's like, nah, it's fine. I'll fucking leave it. Excuse me. Whew. Look at what you did, Seeker. Yeah, you made me cry. Just a little bit though. It's all right. I pulled myself together before it affected my makeup, and that is what matters. Oh god. Feels like I've got something like stuck in my sinus, like a flap of some, I don't know, it's just not. You know what? Hang on. Okay, I think I'm marginally better now. Marginally better. There's been stuff going on with my sinuses, and I've been blowing my nose, and nothing is happening. Like, super steamy shower, try to get everything, and then like, and just nothing. Nothing. But if I like sniff enough, it moves out of the way enough to make it so that I can fucking breathe. Mine too, such pressure. Yeah, mine, I don't have pressure anymore, thankfully. But it legit feels like there's like a flap of something that's like moving around and blocking my airway every time I like breathe out and it blows. And I have to kind of sniff hard enough to get it out the way and get it to stick to that wall so that I can breathe properly. I know it's disgusting, but like it's just it's a time. Okay, then this one.
Interesting.
No. No chance of being available. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Off we go. Dizzy. Ah, yes, the IFS. What is an IFS? Internal fear schnoz. Oh, okay, good. I'm like, is this a thing? Like an actual thing that I can say to my doctor and make them do things? No, no, it's not. No, it is not. Good. That's funny. Oh, I don't have a fell-forged cudgel. There's a rare over there. Ooh, and I can drop something too. Did not drop something, but that's okay. Hey, that dropped the something. Maybe this will drop us something.
You face the my oblivion.
It did, but it's a trinket, and no one likes trinkets. Totes is making it hard to breathe. Schnozdock, sure. I believe you. I believe you. We can make it a thing we can of Interweb's license. Oh dear. Oh dear. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. So after this is Hand of the Prophet. Once Hand of the Prophet is done, I've got one more Alliance side rep bit to do. And then we're on to the grindables, which is exciting. Where we're finally, we're finally getting to the point where we're crossing things off enough that we can work on some of the bigger ones, which is really cool. Very exciting. I do love shrinking a to-do list. Feels good. So what are you guys working on this evening? Doesn't have to be WoW related, doesn't have to be collecting. What are you up to? What are you doing this evening that is furthering your goals? I'm working on the Fell Cycle stuff. Nice! Great plan. Right, here we go. in this assault thing.
Ortichan, traveler.
Light,
Turn
help
this in.
us. Please be careful. The Prophet's faith was not misplaced.
Reviewing work from the junior devs and wishing I was playing Classic Anniversary Realms. Oh, yeah. That's alright. You'll get there. You'll get there. Finishing Blackrock Foundry skip quests. Also, pet battles. Love that. Amazing. Fantastic. Repartitioning the problematic drive, formatting it, and copying WoW back from the recovery software, then probably repair. Oof. God, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. I'm sorry it wasn't a freaking easy fix. Quests, always quests. You'd be almost done now, Genie. He's so close. Can't have that many to go. I do wonder, actually. Actually, is there a... There is a generate thing for dynamic categories. There's one for quests, isn't there? Breadcrumbs. There's a... I didn't know there was a, like, literally a... Okay, alright. That's good to know. There's a dynamic breadcrumb category. It's really interesting. So I'm working raid. Yes, Mark. Enjoy. But that doesn't look to be like a... So I do still need to use my my quest profile. I have been working through the Garrison campaign. I've been doing a chapter of that every week on 1 Toon to try to get it done. That's, yeah, legendary quests. Expansion. Argent Tournament. Right. Maybe I should go back to, because for a while there I was, working on quests pretty consistently, hey? Maybe I should go back to that. There's still a few there. Okay, so I've done 91%. There you go. What does my DFA say? About quests specifically. 94.3. So yeah, definitely not much to go, hey. Morning, Sen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. A lot of the stuff that I'm missing is there are a lot of battleground quests. I know. But also like warfronts on Alliance side and stuff. I do feel like I'm gonna have to get a group of us, like a group of Fianna to sort of help with some of that. Hopefully it's something that a lot of you guys can benefit from as well. Because I'd hate to think that I'm taking, you know, hours out of your lives helping me do something that you also don't need to do. But yeah, like, because warfronts, they come around, like by default they'll still come around, but actually like queuing for them, they need a minimum number of people to pop the instance. And that minimum, I'm pretty sure it's only like 5 people. But you still can't do it solo. So it would need to be a thing that I'd have to get a small handful of you guys to kind of queue with me so that we could make it pop, so I could get in there and get those quests done. Yeah. Hey all, happy Friday even though I work tomorrow. Happy Friday to you too, Twit. That's okay, we can still celebrate Friday. You can celebrate that you've gotten through the second to last day of your work week, potentially. Depending on if you work Sundays as well. Morning Sin, 739 pets left to level. Well done, Spoon. God, you made a huge dent in that. Good job. Unfortunately, yes, yeah. Sad, hopefully it doesn't drag for both of us. Agreed. I think I've done one Warfront ever. I've done quite a few Warfronts. Just not many on Alliance side at all. Like, at all. I've done enough of them to kind of get achievements and things done, but not to, like, pick up on all the quests and stuff like that. So, and plus there's drops from there too, so maybe we can, you know, get a group together, one stream, and the only issue is that it's only available at certain times. So it'd have to be one of those things where it's like, oh, it's available? All right, guys, everybody in. Let's go. You know, get in, loser, let's go shopping. Kind of, yeah, one of those deals. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. Yes, please. Yeah, you'd want to do that? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. I think Junior'd probably be in, especially if you're doing quest stuff and there's Warfront quests that you want to cross off. Because, where is it? Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, oh no, that's War Effort. No, yeah, maybe it is in here. Yeah, Darkshore. See these ones. Battle for Darkshore. Look at all those quests. That's 100 points right there. One Warfront, 100 points of quests. I can help with that. I've never done it on my Nan account. Ah, amazing. All right, cool. All right, cool. Sounds good. Yes, please. Brilliant. We'll have to, I wonder if Darkshore's up at the moment, now that we talk about that. I've completed all the Achievements of Pilgrim's Bounty. It's my little accomplishment for collecting this week. Well done. Congratulations. I still haven't done any of that. I only have one. There's a hat that I need that can drop from the dailies bags. But I haven't even done it once. Like, I've just been so focused on other shit that it's completely just not been on my radar. How bad's that? God. And I call myself a collector. How dare I? It's funny because sometimes it's like, oh my god, okay, we're counting down the days for this particular event, and then we jump in and we do all the things every day, and then there's other ones where I just do not even pay attention. It's like, the fuck? Who am I? Oh god. I've got to at least do one of each for the BFA meta. True. True. Bless you. Still trying to get the 2 toys from the dailies though. So hard to keep up with everything. I just focused on it, yeah. Yeah, it is really hard to keep up with everything. I usually try to prioritize limited time stuff because I know I'll have to wait a whole year for it to come back around again. But there's just there's too much of there's too much limited time stuff. Like it's just it's wild. Wild. Had to level my classic cooking and everything. Good on you. Good on you. Did you there's a pilgrim's hat. It's a cosmetic hat that comes out of the dailies bags. I'm wondering what my chances are going to be like if it's one of those things that's super common and I just haven't done enough of it ever. Or if I'm going to have to cycle through a bunch of tunes to find it. It's a bit overwhelming, to be honest. Yeah, I hard agree. It is absolutely overwhelming. Personally, I would say more than a bit. But I also do a lot of this shit, so I don't know, like, for other people it might not be so much because they don't pay quite as much attention as I try to or something. I don't know. But no, I'm absolutely overwhelmed. And then there's also the fact that, like, I've got real life shit going on as well, so it's all a clusterfuck. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let me check. Sure, pilgrim attire and hat are rewards for each daily, if I remember correctly. No, there's a hat that drops from the daily bag. So you do the daily quest and you get a bag of goodies and you can open it and it has the potential for drops. And one of those drops is a hat. They're not just straight up, it's not just a straight up reward. This specific one that I'm hunting is a reward from the daily bags. Unfortunately, otherwise it'd be much easier and I could just go get it. Find pilgrim's hat. I think so. I think so. Let me fix my profile and I can double check for you. Yeah, find pilgrim's hat. There you go. From the pilgrim's bounty bags. Yes, I did get that. Just need the toys now. Oh, okay. All right. Maybe I should, maybe once I finish this lap of reputation stuff, maybe I should just go and do a round of dailies and see what happens. See if I can get the thing to drop. Because that way, at least, I don't have to think about it anymore. Because it's the only thing I need from Pilgrim's Bounty, and I'll be done. I still need the toy, but I just do not like these spread out dailies. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta do what's right for you. Sometimes you need to be a little more time efficient, hey? Hey! Love a piece of transmog. Sounds like a plan. I did have to do for 3 to 4 days, get all the turkey shooters in 5 dailies, so high chance for you. Yeah. I was gonna ask you how many rounds of dailies you did, actually. I should have asked. My bad. Thank you for the info, though. I appreciate it. Don't have the right pets yet for World Quest by the looks of it, so back to collecting. Yes, absolutely, Spoon. You've got this, though. You'll have them before you know it. You'll have them before you know it. And don't forget to use Zufus as like a guide on which pets to target for collecting and leveling and stuff like that. Get yourself set up faster. So hopefully it drops for you. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We love happy brain juice noises. Oh, fuck.
Welcome, welcome.
It is time to take a
Garrison
stand.
campaign. What?
Donsha kai Kaldos. In the light, we triumph.
Interesting. Okay, cool. So that's Hand of the Prophet done. We do have one more, and that is Obsidian Waters. And Obsidian Water... Oh, what's that? We'll ignore that. Obsidian Waters is the Alliance equivalent of Dark Talons. So we're off to Forbidden Reach again. Round 2. I need to feather 3 rogues. Is it worth heading to, like, Donegal? And just sort of scouting out there? I have 819 unique pets so far. It was 500 something a week ago. Oh my god, Spoon, that's wild. Good on you. You are smashing it. Rogues are not super common either, which is difficult. Oh no, really? That's unfortunate. Okay, then we're gonna go... Forbidden Reach Envoy dailies. I guess we're just gonna go regular or Forbidden Reach. I guess I haven't unlocked it. Oops. Oh no, this is upstairs, I think, yes. I found a few in Donegal and in Old Dal since it's Time Walkie Week. Yeah, I did that Wednesday. Could not find Goblin Gnome or whatever the other one was. Ah, okay. Well, maybe someone in the community might have one I can help with. Rogues are all around you, but stealthed. Oof.
Come forward, champion. There is something I wish to share with you.
Razaget's storm has abated. It is time to return to the Forbidden Reach and search for survivors, and seek answers about the Drakthir's past.
I don't care, we skip.
May you find what you seek.
I was looking up what I'd be missing out on if I skipped, and I don't care. Oh, true. Good morning, Marcus. So, what is it you are working on today? Reputations. It is Friendly Friday. We're looking at...
There is much to be done.
Draken, I don't want that. I just want to... This is fine. Okay, so...
My duty is to help others.
Serve well.
Have a look around.
I don't know if this is going to give me some obsidian waters rep. So I figure we might as well do them. Did you manage to get back to your house through the floods, or are you still at the pub, Sen? Oh dear. Unfortunately, this character is actually level 70, so this might take some time. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Alliance forces. It should just be Alliance. Have I not even discovered this rep yet? Jesus. Okay. This is fine. Starting from scratch here, folks. We are actually getting some XP for this.
Hey, where have you been?
This is still Dragon Scale Expedition. We had a pretty rough week this week. Partner had to put down one of our dogs. Oh, partner had him since he was super emotional. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm so sorry, Twid. My condolences.
I appreciate you doing this. Just be careful. The Reach holds many secrets, some more dangerous than others. Stay away.
I am ready to serve. Let us begin. Well met, Deimos. It's good to see an old friend.
It's an honor to serve by your side once again, Scale Commander.
Talon Deimos will be my second in command for this mission. He's a fine soldier, one of the best. Stay true.
I made it home. If any water, I've been outside since 8 AM digging down beside our property. We still have water. That's good. So we do it from home. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Twin. Yeah, at least it was peaceful. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Who's the best doggo? Yeah.
I appreciate you doing this. Just be careful. The Reach holds many secrets, some more dangerous than others.
There's nothing I can't scale.
Wait till you hear what I found.
Can I do... Okay, I can do these now. Okay, good. Alright, let's think about all that shit. And let's get some of these babies going.
Is there lava in your veins? Trifling with fire will get you burned.
So I can't do all of them yet. I have to choose each of them separately, don't I? Like, I have to pick each one once before I can do all of their stuff each day. Or each week or whatever.
Here to spar?
Excuse me.
Anything for an ally.
Looking for something in particular?
Who might you be? Where have you come from?
Okay. Let's see what we can get done. Slow going for a bit, but that's okay. Every rep grind has to start somewhere. And at least we're starting at 0 neutral instead of 0 hated. It could always be worse. So do you remember how I finally broke into the top 50 KRDFA on Monday this week? I knew you'd done something like that, but I wasn't quite sure. You gotta remember that my memory is absolutely shit. Like, I can barely remember my own stuff, let alone other people's. So it's definitely not personal that I don't remember stuff like that. But yes, brilliant. Well done. On the top 47K, well done. That's awesome. Good job. That's it. It's just day by day, hey. Day by day, week by week, month by month. We climb the ranks. That's it. That's it. No, we're abandoning that quest. Do toxic infestation though. Whoosh. Definitely going to be harder on a tune that isn't 80. I need to get back into leveling again. Hey. Time to fish. Yes. Fishy, fishy, fish. Congratulations on your traffic cone. Because that's definitely a fish. How thrilling. It's a vibrant color. I don't need to be killing any of these. Somehow I missed that I'd finished the quest. Whoops. Ugh. Alright. Spelunking the den. Oh, right, I need the key for it first, don't I? What about that? think the War Crash is going to be too difficult for me to do on this tune. Because she's only level 70 still. I'll give it a try. But I have a feeling I'm just not going to be able to do anything. Don't want to go under 200k embers, so can't fish. Why? Why 200k?
Those wounded Drakthir will appreciate
Oh,
your
yeah.
help.
This is not going to go well.
We desperately need reinforcements.
That's okay. We will just be something I can't do. That's okay.
Behold the power of pure water.
Hey, Ali. How you doing? Oh, shit. That's a... Meh day, but I'm here. What about you? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Alive. Step 1. Step 1. It is important. Okay. Ever burning embers. Whoosh. Right, okay. Because my brain is like, ooh, 200k, have to hoard currency. Gotcha. Understood. Understood. Hello, Eric. Welcome on back. Hope you're doing well today. This is gonna be another one of those quests that I can't really do, isn't it? Yep. Alright. There we go. Obsidian Waters. Literally 385 neutral. Gross. I don't think Technoshrine gave me rep from memory. I'm pretty sure that the Pet Battle one did. And so did the Dragon Racing one. So we'll do these two. I'm just gonna have to put level Alliance Fear on my to-do list. Ugh. Another thing on the to-do list. I saved up to name a pet, now I've done that. I just fish! Yep, absolutely. Enjoy your lurk, Ali. Gonna escape into some pages. Best of luck with all the friendlies. Thank you very much, and enjoy your escape into a literary world. We'll see you next time. I'll give it a second. Maybe Rarity hasn't, not Rarity, Rematch hasn't caught up yet. Interesting. I found lately when I use the too many add-ons thing, it's actually not loading up everything that's in the list that I've ticked. Like something's not quite right. I don't know. It's odd. I wonder if that's just me though, maybe. Does it to me sometimes. Also loads of add-ons that I have unticked in there also. Oh, weird. Yeah, that's yeah, it's still not turning on rematch, even though I specifically have it ticked. And I have load out of date ticked as well, so it can't be that. Very, very odd. Very odd. Like, really annoying. And even then when I go into the add-ons, it doesn't have like a reload button. It's odd. I don't know. Something is not quite right. Just a desync when swapping characters. Yeah, no, it's like proper not doing it, hey. Proper not doing it. Benny gives a 10% rev buff for an hour, by the way, since you're doing rep farms. Yeah, I know, but I'm also jumping across a bunch of tunes, and it's just a pain in the ass to keep going back there to refresh a buff when I'm in the middle of doing shit. And jumping back there on multiple tunes and stuff like that, it's just, yeah, not vibing. That's okay. Glad it's there for folk who want to use it. For some sleep. Rest well. See you next time, Snickers. Rest well. Ba-da-bum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Okay. that's the embers that I can't really do. So let's go and do the thingamajig.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Advanced course. Zoom time. Oh, shit. It's alright. And I gotta get bronze.
Excellent work.
So
I can see that the
not
two
bad.
of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Okay. My obsidian waters rep was significantly smaller there.
Prepared.
Hello, Nick. Welcome back. How you doing? How was stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I am Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a professional psychopath. No, I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Today we're doing a bit of work on reputations. I have a feeling that maybe I haven't, like, maybe there's something I haven't unlocked. And that's why, because that only gave me 55 rep, but on Fia, like my other Fia, it gave me like 375. So I'm like,
visitor. Now I have a story.
yeah, that gave me the right amount of rep, but something's a bit strange, I think.
Straight to business. A wise choice.
You call that a uniform?
That didn't give any obsidian rep at all.
Speak your piece, if you must. The mountain guides us home.
Something is weird, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. We will figure it out later. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna jump onto my main and just quickly do the Pilgrim's Bounty dailies and just see if I can get that hat to drop. And then we'll have to pick something to grind. So we're up to grinding. 10% buff for an hour needs to be completable in about 1 minute for me to care about it. Yeah, ditto. And be like somewhere I can just like be on a mage so I can immediately port somewhere and just get it, you know, like it's, yeah. Hey Ari, welcome back. Hello Fox, welcome back to you too. Hello, it's true chat. I am professional psychopath. Yeah. Hello Woody, welcome back. I've seen her and she's definitely a psychopath. Wait a bit. Hello Phoenix. Are we doing the best part of Warcraft, which is Pokemon? We did that on Wednesday. We did a whole bunch of pet collecting on Wednesday. I'm ranked 8th on my server now, which is an improvement over 9th that I was before. A little bit better every day. All right, let's skedaddle. Did my first follower dungeon today with a shaman NPC tank. Reminded me of my TBC leveling days when shamans were tanking SM. Oh my goodness, amazing. Excuse me, even porting somewhere is iffy. A toy that you sit on for a minute, maybe? Yeah, true. Because then you've got to somehow get back to wherever you were doing the farming, and that's not always easy. It's, yeah, I understand that it can be really helpful, but a lot of the time it's also just annoying. A lot of the time it's also just annoying. Right. Oh, I must away to cook dinner, ma'am. You stay wonderful, and you as well, kind sir. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed dinner.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, folks. Adds in 2 minutes. I had pizza for dinner. Jas brought leftover pizza home from the work lunch. We have 2 entire fucking pizzas of leftovers, and so I had pizza for dinner. I hope yours is just as delicious as mine was. Alrighty. Pilgrims. Bounty shenanigans. Ooh. Ooh, bonk. Holiday. Celebrate. Pilgrim. This is bounty. This one. Data quests. Complete the Pilgrim's Bounty Quests event guide. Ugh, haven't I already? Like, really, though? Pilgrim. Our music is just this. So good. I enjoy it a lot. Okay. Boop. Click the portal to Undercity on top of the Zeppelin Tower. Why would I not just port to Undercity? Because this puts me outside, whereas my portal puts me underneath. I get it. Okay. Yeah, my hair keeps tickling my face. It's driving me batty. Okay, so where's the dormy?
Need help? Be careful. Well met. Farewell.
Much better.
What now?
Hail.
Eat the turkey from the turkey chair. Well, let's dismount first. Eat the turkey. Am I not eat the turkey? Pass the turkey. Eat the turkey. Okay, I see. Leave the chair. Eat the cranberry. Pass the cranberry. Eat the cranberry. Pass the cranberry. There's no one to pass it to, but I mean, oh well. Click the sweet potato chair. So, is it a chair made of sweet potatoes? Because that's kind of funny. Up. We eat the stuffing. I dropped my mosh pit mug this morning. Oh no. Oh god, losing a favorite mug is just the worst feeling. I'm terrified that when we finally find a place and I get to open up all these boxes that have been in storage for, you know, a year and a half or whatever, like I'm just gonna find things in there that are just smashed and that were smashed over a year ago. And just, yeah, no, I'm I'm very, very nervous about that. But we'll see how we go. All right.
Greetings.
This had better be good.
What is it?
Buy the items.
Lady, watch over you.
Open cooking window. Put on hat.
Speak quickly.
Go.
Trust no one.
Pumpkins. What am I stuck on? A lamppost. Good.
I have exactly what you need. Trust no one.
Cooks pumpkin pies. Accidents happen. It was a perfect size. My first coffee of the day. Oh, yeah, that sucks. And yeah, look, accidents do happen. There's no point getting upset or angry about it, but it is just, I mean, no point getting upset at somebody or angry at anybody about it, but there is still just that little piece of you that's just like, you know, and that's okay. You're allowed to be upset like that. Watch this later. Of course, Mike. I hope you enjoy the rest of stream and enjoy your day as well. I hope it treats you incredibly well.
And you are
Well met.
Create the cranberry chutney. If I don't get the hat from the 5 dailies that I'm about to do, I'm gonna have to do another lap and just make like 500 of everything. And just hope for the best. Stick them all in the warbank. Are they? They're not soulbound, are they? No. But they can't be auctioned either because they're a limited time item. Am I right with that one? Or can you actually buy them? Excuse me. Usually things that say requires name of event. Usually those ones can't be sold on the AH.
Hail.
Farewell.
Greetings. Be careful.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
How may I aid you?
Oh, goodness. Oh! What is... oh, Tweed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you know what the drop chance is on them? Wait, why has it gone back to... Why has it put me... Oh, for God, this bug is so annoying.
Greetings. Safe travels. You need something?
Da-dum-dum.
What would you ask of death?
Not sure, try again tomorrow. Yes, you'll be good. How many tunes did you run through? Are there any new rewards for Pilgrim's Bounty this year? No, I don't believe so. It's just that I'm missing a hat from years prior.
What do you require? Goodbye.
Oops, wrong button.
I'm listening.
Cool. Alright, so that's... I'm gonna do the dailies one now. We're not gonna do the turkey daily because too much effort. But we are gonna make like 500 of each thing so that I can just throw ults at it. What's the point in having an army if you don't bloody use it to get the things, right? I'm gonna throw ults at it until it gives me what I want. Only one, should probably do a few more. Well, look, it's entirely up to you. Like, really. It's gotta be worth it to you. It has to be worth it to you to do it.
Light be with you. King's honor, friend.
I am forsaken.
What would you ask?
Okay, so... It wants 20. So what's 500 divided by 20? That's 25 tunes. I reckon that'll be enough. I reckon that'll be enough. So it wants me to get...
I haven't got all day.
20. It wants me to get 20 Terrestrial Pumpkins out for 20. 20 for 20. So I'm going to do 500 for 500. 20 Simple Flour for 20. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh my god, it's buying them all in stacks of 20. Why does this shit not stack? Because it's not a crafting reagent. Okay. Right, I want 500 Simple Flour. Better. 500 Mild Spices. Better. I'd want 1500 Autumnal Herbs. And oh shit. It's 2,500 honey. Math is hard. Just leave me alone. Math is hard. We're not doing the wild turkeys. The wild turkeys can get fucked. Oh, which means I don't need that many of everything else. It's fine. Now we're gonna go to org. Maybe Sunday when I have more gaming time. Absolutely. Off out for my daily walk. Enjoy, Sen. See you later.
Well met.
We're not gonna do. We've got the turkey quest, but we're gonna abandon that one because I don't actually care. It says to buy 20 cranberries, so I'm gonna buy 500. And it's gonna fill half my bags. It'll be fine. All this, you watch all this, and it's gonna come out of the first bag. It's how it always happens. If I didn't do it, it wouldn't drop. But because I'm doing it, it'll drop first off the bat. It's like the rule or something. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just know how they bloody well work. Okay.
I have
20 Mulgore sweet potatoes, so we're gonna buy 500. I'm not farming up 500 fucking turkeys. Like it's not happening.
Goodbye. Greetings, traveler.
Oh, excuse me. 500 pies. And now we wait. We can shuffle some things around when we turkey cooler. I don't need that, so I can go away. That. Yeah, that can go. So can that. Can be banked. That'll end up being sold on the air hatch. That'll be banked. Banked. Sold. Ooh. Well, that's useful. Bank that. That. Don't care about this. I didn't realize I got coins of the Isles. That's useful. Bank those. I'll open them in a second. That'll be banked. That can go away. Cool. This is gonna be a bit tidier now. All line up nicely in my bags. Oh dear. So what are your plans for the weekend, folks? Anything exciting happening? That's weird. On Zygor, the Battle Safari achievement tells me to check each pet in the Battle Pet section. BFA, that is. Huh? Tells me to check each pet in the battle pet section. What do you... I don't understand what that means. Sorry, Spoon. I don't quite understand. Battle Safari. I'll use the battle pet guides to... Is that not how the other ones work? Interesting. Where I need to go to catch them. Yeah. Is that not how the rest of them work? The battle safari ones I've done, it's taken me through as a guide. Ah, okay. I didn't realize. I've not used Zygor for for safari stuff, to be honest with you. Interesting. I didn't realize. That's good feedback to give them in their Discord server. That's good feedback to give them, to let them know that there's one that's a little bit out of left field and could do with some could do with a revisit. There you go. Good on you. So much pumpkin pie. I can only imagine how long this would take without using the cooking hat, the chef's hat toy. My God. My God. Oh dear. $40 seconds to go for the pumpkin pie. Well, can't join their Discord. Link of the site has expired. Huh? Oh, that's not good. Hang on. Usually there's like a... That's the link from within the Discord itself. Does that work? I've just copied that direct from the... server. It's inspired or I don't have permission. Odd. Because when I click it, I jump straight through. I wonder if you need... You know how servers have, like, you got to agree to rules before it'll let you in? I wonder if they've accidentally deleted the one channel that doesn't have that requirement or something. Sorted it? What happened? How did you make it fix? Discord on my browser, it works. Ah. Interesting. Yeah. That is very strange. Maybe it was like a cookies issue or something. The internet is weird. Tech is odd. Shit's broken, yo. That's so weird. I cannot imagine why that would, like, that's so strange. Oh well, you figured it out, and that is fantastic. I'm really glad that you worked it out. This is fine. Likely your Discord session token had expired for specific requests. Oh, okay.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Dakins. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? Good day. Good day to you too. Welcome, welcome. Folks, if you have not been here before, greetings. I am Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I'm a competitive collector in World of Warcraft. We are currently, today I'm doing some rep grinding, but we've taken a brief pause on the rep grinding to knock out some Pilgrim Festival stuff, because I keep realizing, like, I haven't done any of it this year, and I have one thing left to get, so I'm like, fuck it, I need to just get it done. So here we are. I'm cooking a bucket load of food, excuse me, so that my alts don't have to think about it. They can just yoink stuff out of the warbank and keep going. But yes, stream was great. Lots of laugh and fun. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. I had pizza for dinner. Free pizza, in fact. Free pizza for dinner, which was even better. And, yeah, we got another rep to Exalted today and made progress on a handful of other ones. So yeah, we're doing well. I'm feeling good about it. Feeling good. Spice bread stuffing. Let's go. Warbank OP. Agreed. Hard agree. Raised to cycle. My part is done. It is Spoon. Good job. Good job. Keep an eye out. They're pretty responsive in there. They may, like, reply to ask questions or something like that. So keep an eye out for that to see if you can provide them some extra info. But beyond that, yeah, no, your part is well and truly done. Ooh, no, I'm doing really good with my eating. Everyone I know had pizza today. Really? Oh my God, there you go. Well, see, I had free pizza, so it's a little bit different. Like I would not have had pizza except it was free. And free food, the calories don't count. No, I'm kidding. But you know, so yeah, I would not have had it if it were not free. So don't stress too much. You doing any of the Azeroth secrets, and have you got Invincible yet? Yeah, I have had Invincible for quite some time. Quite a few years now. I think it was 2009? No, that can't be right. Ah, fuck. Forgot that would happen. It's been a while, but it can't be 2009. 2019, right. I was off by a decade, but close enough. 2019, I got Invincible. I'm not doing the secret stuff because I don't do secrets as they're happening. Because I can't. You know when you're having a discussion with somebody and it's like, who is that actor in that movie? And you're like, oh, I know who it is. I know who it is. What the fuck's his name? And it eats away at your brain until you're like, okay, I'm Googling it. Let's look this up, get it out of my head. And then you look it up and you're like, right, it was that guy. Cool. And then you just kind of go on with your life. Yep. My brain does that with pretty much everything. 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 And my memory's trash, which makes it even better. But the problem with the secrets is you can't Google the answer. So I will actually lose sleep because my brain will not be able to let go of trying to work out the puzzle. It will obsessively try to solve the puzzle until there's a solution, and it will make me incredibly unwell. I don't know why my brain is like that. It just is, and it's incredibly useful in some ways and incredibly painful in others. It just is what it is, and so it's one of those things that you work with your body as best you can, and so it's not my thing. Once they have solved it, I will open up a guide and I will follow the whole thing through, and I will be exceptionally appreciative to everyone who contributed in any way, big or small. But I will not help. I will not contribute. Because it will kill me. Like, actually, probably. Yeah. So, yeah. Got that mech head from Uldira. Oh, Ulduar! Ulduar, time walking raid finally. Don't have to do everything. Congratulations, Loki, and welcome, Oni, and I hope you're doing well today. That's fantastic news. Well done. Yeah, Mim's head and Invincible were part of my luckiest week of WoW. My luckiest week ever. I had Mount Farm Monday and I got Invincible. The next day, the Tuesday, I got Headless Horseman's Reigns to drop. And then the next Monday, Mount Farm Monday, I got Mim's head. Yeah, and I was like, cool, okay. Where is my lottery ticket? Yeah, no, it was good. I enjoyed it very much. Got to love a trap hitting first attempts in a pet battle. Nice. Absolutely awesome, Spoon. It is such a good feeling, hey? Such a good feeling. Looking at all the prettiness. What's next on the list? Yeah, sweet potatoes. Oopsie. Move all candied stuff out the way. The cranberries out the way. 30 seconds left for stuffing. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Matches up with the... Yep, good. Right, candied sweet potatoes. Oh, another almost 5 minutes of cooking. It'd be worse if I didn't have the chef's hat toy. Like, if you don't have that toy and you do any amount of like cooking for collectibles or whatever, God, it's so worth getting it. It's the chef's hat is the name of the toy. And it's cooking speed and food safety responsibility increase. It's not a profession item. It's an actual toy, and it just vastly speeds up cooking. Like, vastly. I don't even know what the ratio is. What is, let's have a look. See if someone's actually mathed it. Chef's hat. Allows you to cook faster, is what the tooltip says. Sorry, just said a bit of clicking as no one has said it in here yet. This is brought from cooking vendors. It's bought from cooking vendors in Dalaran in Northrend. It is not available from the vendors in Legion Dal. Purchased from Derek Odds for Alliance and Misensi for Horde. Costs 100 Epicureans awards, which can be gained from doing the cooking daily in Dal. And a second daily from one of the major capitals, one of which each day will give you 2 Epicureans awards. To maximize those, bounce from one of your major cities looking for the following quests, as it will give you 2. You can only do the daily available from Dalaran and one other. It is a toy, indefinite buff cooking speed. Where's the... It's becoming a toy in Legion. Not saying... It doesn't say how much faster it gets, but it's like fucking zippy. Like super quick. Lies, that never happens. It does occasionally, super rarely, but it does still happen. Ooh. This is fun. True, but then on the next battle took 6 attempts. Oh, 6? That should be oh, no, wait, because you haven't got all the achievements. There's, once you get certain achievements, like pet battle achievements, it goes from like 20% to 30%, 35%. Like it's a, yeah. It increases significantly. One minute left for the sweet potatoes, and then we've just got cranberry left to cook, thankfully. Almost there. After all this, you watch. It's gonna drop from the first bag. Cranberry chutney away! $959 mounts. And I'm still only in the top 4,500 in the world. That is wild. Mounts are like, if people collect, they collect mounts. It's kind of cool, hey? That's right, we'll get there. $197 mounts to go. So many vicious saddles. I don't even have the eye level needed to like start chasing the vicious saddles. How funny is that? Only 5 Argent Tournament mounts left to get though too. That's cool. I confess I do collect mounts only, and that's totally valid. I find it really funny because like other places, you know, it's just interesting where like there's some places where I've got a much lower percentage completion, but I'm ranked super high in the world. And it's like, what? And it's because people don't target that as a collectible. Yeah. It's funny. Oh, excuse me. Not many reps to go. It's exciting. Quite a few achievements, but most of those are PvP. Quite a few PvP mounts as well. We made decent progress on pets the other day. I was very happy about that. So many titles are PvP based as well. Ugh. I thought I was doing well with recipes, and I'm like, whoa, nah, not even close. Just pets on DFA takes ages to sync up. Yeah, that's not because of DFA. That's because of Blizzard's API. Blizzard's API takes ages to actually like set pets up. For me, usually it's about 12 hours. It's almost like it checks pets once a day versus whenever you log out for everything else. I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit interesting. But yeah, definitely not Shujin's fault. That's on Blizzard. I've only got 901 quests remaining. That's it. That's pretty cool. 122 toys to go. 17,236 appearances. Far out. Far out. At 70% on quest. Some ways to go. That's awesome though. That's huge. You gotta start somewhere, right? Right, we're done. Everything else was for the turkeys, which I'm not bloody doing. Here we go.
Well met.
So yeah, that's Pilgrim's hat you can pick there, but then there's the fine hat that comes from the bounty. Unfortunately.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Ooh, I just had a head spin. I'm at 94.3% for quests. That's kind of cool. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun.
Greetings. Goodbye.
I've decided to make it easier on myself and limit ATT to faction only. Still sources on though. Makes me feel less overwhelmed. No, for sure. Look, this is the other thing, right? Just because you're switching it to faction now doesn't mean you can't open it up to the other faction later. You are in complete control of what you want to see at any given time. This is why I've got profiles set up. Like, I've got my quests only profile. I've got a mounts only profile, so that like if I want to farm something in particular, I can work on getting that percentage to change, you know? Like yeah. You are completely allowed to do whatever works for you. Yeah.
What is it? Beware, our enemy is abound.
Okay, so I didn't I didn't get it today, but that's okay. I can send all of this shit to is it all gonna fit in my warbank? Probably not, to be honest. Let's find out. That's a good idea. Yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, you can still eventually aim to do insane mode, but still like just work on chunk by chunk. Put your blinkers on, you know? The only reason I like to have all of it visible is because if I'm working through a particular zone, for example, and I finish everything on fear, and I'm like, yay, I'm done. Oh wait, there's like 30 alliance quests here. I should jump on an alliance tune and quickly zip through them, kind of, just to get some more points that way. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not, you don't have to, yeah, it's good. I like that. Okay, that goes in there. Boom, boom, and those two are warbound. That one is as well. So we go boom, boom, boom. Those two are gonna be, actually, I might DE those because that might sell better as pieces. I don't want to store it. I want to learn it.
Be careful. What brings you here?
Alright. So pissed off that they changed ID. Anyway, Hey, Dunno, welcome back. How you going? Hope you are traveling well today. So 25 times 4 dailies is 100 goes. So if it's a 1%, hopefully I should see it drop. We'll find out. Good, thanks, good. I am going very well, thank you. I had free pizza for dinner. Free pizza is the best kind of pizza. Alright. The war bank is full of food. Let us give this a crack. Let's see if we can't get this pilgrim's hat to drop. Oh, yum. Yeah, it was really good. Really good. I'm first on my server for completion count by like 375 things. Holy shit, I just noticed. Fuck. That's good. That's good. Okay,
What you looking for?
so what's your go-to battle pet team for catching pets? A terrible turnip and 2 spiders. So terrible turnip, there are a few other options now, but back when I started doing things properly, terrible turnip was really the only option. It's essentially, it's a battle pet that has like a false swipe kind of thing. It's one of those abilities that can't take the enemy's health below 1. It can't kill them. So that way I can't accidentally knock them out. So that's what the terrible turnip is for. And then the spiders, I really, really like. They've got a bit of a rotation where you've got a, like a leech life. You've got a webbing that does consistent damage. And then there's a poison. So you can throw the web at them, which burns them every time they move. And obviously does damage right off the bat. And it sits there for like 3 turns. And then you have a leech life, but the leech life, it does damage and then heals you for that much. But if they're webbed, it heals you for twice as much. So it keeps you alive while you're whittling them down. And then the poison is just kind of a filler, and that does, you know, damage over time, again, for 3 rounds. So you basically, you go web, leech, poison, leech, web, leech, poison, leech, web, leech, poison, leech, until they die. And then, so I've got 2 of those because it's just nice and neat, you know? So that's my go-to pet team for catching. I actually call it Catchy. The name of the team is, oh, well, I don't have Rematch turned on here, but that's fine. The name of the team in Rematch for me is Catchy, which I think is kind of funny. Yeah. I'm doing Vashia quests. I've just remembered that I have to go do this all again on Alliance to actually get the quests that got balked when I faction changed my main. Oh, no. Don't look at Connected, though. No, I'm 7th on the Connected Realms. But first on my server is pretty damn good. Like, I'm fairly happy with that. I didn't, because I mean, it doesn't count for like the rankings, but I'm very happy with that. I need that, lol. Yeah, there are a few pets out there that have that now. I just don't know what they are. Some of the pet battle websites, like Warcraft Pets, might be able to tell you. Thizufus might be able to tell you, I'm not too sure. But yeah, there are resources out there that'll tell you every single pet that has an ability like that. Excuse me. I am impartial to an Anubisath idol at 25, can survive almost anything solo. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Guess who's 6th though, Lamau? Is it you? It is you! Coming for ya. Although I'm still targeting big things. But no, it's Sunday. Sunday's Dungeon and Raid Day. But again, I'm still looking at Ruins and Temple, which I've got so few things left there, you know? It's, But I'm doing pretty well, I think. Like we've set a few targets. We've got goals happening, and I'm achieving those goals, I think. I'm pretty happy. It's hard to be upset with the progress I'm making. Even though my ranking is staying pretty stagnant, we're still actually getting things done. There hasn't been like a big block of time where I just haven't had anything, you know? Not like fucking remix. Wait, oh for God's sake.
Well met. Light bless you.
I know you are. But I've got a hell of a lot more time to play than you do as well, Junie. Like, this is my job. If I wasn't catching you, I'd be worried.
Watch your back.
What will you require? Beware the living. Victory for Sylvanas.
How much ahead of me are you? Oh, you've got like a good 1,500 things on me. It'll be a while before I catch you. You've got quite the lead on me. I need another WoW info dump. So much stuff coming that I need to know more about. It's too much, hey Jack. I have not even looked at Siren's Isle, not once. Because I just can't. There's too much shit. It's so overwhelming.
Greetings, traveler. Go in peace. Goodbye.
Oops. I'm supposed to go under there. Oh well. Got to the point where I'm tracking my DFA score in an Excel sheet. Welcome to the dark side. Good. Good. So you should. In 2 weeks, I've jumped 6K places. That'd feel great, right? I mean, it does just to, I'm sure you know, but just to prepare yourself for when it slows down, because it will. It can't, like, it's just because of the way that the scores sort of exponentially, it will absolutely slow down. But, you know, eventually it gets to the point where every rank is a celebration, and that is a great feeling. You know, like when you work and work and work, and then you see your rank change, and you're like, yes! It's a great feeling. God, that was a big bag, but still, nothing. Alright, so that's another tune done. But that was a much quicker route, right? If you do all the cooking in one batch, it takes fucking forever, but then you can rapid fire characters and you're good. I should write a script for a sheet that auto does it daily. I mean, I wouldn't say no.
Time is money,
Slow
friend.
massively. Yeah, I keep meaning to do something like that. Well, try and learn how to anyway. Yeah, look, there's so much other shit that I need to deal with. The time is money adds in 2 minutes. When you put all this work in for like one piece of transmog, you've got like If you're on the hunt for everything, you have to get everything. And sometimes that means you spend 6 hours chasing a single piece. And that's fine, as long as it doesn't happen every fucking stream. Mm. No, actually, no, before we leave here, I need to grab the stuff out of the bank.
Peace, friend. Goodbye.
This is where my old army will shine. Exactly. Exactly. What's the point in having the army if you don't use them? Although 65 rounds of the Pilgrims dailies is, it's a bit. But 65 times 20, I'd need to make 1,300 of everything. And that won't fit in my war bank. I'd have to do it in batches. Or stick it in the guild bank. Can they be put in the guild bank? Or is it like war bank only? Even when you get to the point where it might happen every stream because you collected so much, then that will just show the tremendous progress you've made on the collection. Exactly, and by that point, I'm sitting in the top 50 in the world. Top collector in OCE, and I can be happy with that. Like, I just gotta maintain my throne at that point, right? Have 104 tunes at 70 to 80. Fuck me. Yeah, no, I've just got the one account. Like, I can't.
King's honor, friend.
Just the one account here.
You need something?
This had better be good. Embrace the shadow.
What now?
Oh, shit.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Good evening, Mads. Welcome back. How are you going? Also, hello, Lena. I'm not sure if I actually said hello and greeted you properly. Hello. How are you going today? We got this. This bloody hat will drop. It'll be fine. I got Ysandra's belt today. And I'm done with the dragons, so that's good.
Be careful.
Surely my luck will continue.
Goodbye.
Congrats, thank you. I'm so glad I'm done with that. Oh, I can delete it out of my calendar. I forgot that I hadn't done that. Delete this and all following events. It's just not having to monitor something that comes around every 4 days. It's really nice. Like, not having to worry about it is really lovely. I have considered throwing a few tunes at Shara and Archivon just to sort of whittle that number down a little bit. But I don't know if I can, I don't know if I care enough. Like, I might not give a shit. Like, but then there's a part of me that's like, yeah, but you do. You do. Very EP, but I made a Milo battling squirt while I drink it. Delicious. Enjoy. Wave 4 added border guard to area defense mode. Oh my god, I'm not going to get carpal tunnel syndrome in the next 2 years. Woo! Amazing. Fantastic. I'm down to missing 2 items from Shah and 1 from Archivon. I can slowly see the end of that grind. Good on you. Well done. So many people have been talking about how close they are to finishing it off, and I'm thinking maybe I should just throw characters at it, because it sounds like there must be some kind of, like, loot protection in there somewhere? Because it seems like it's a lot harder to get the stuff out of the dragons than it is to get them out of Sharon Archivon. Have you gotten a drop every single time you've killed either of them? 1 or 3 of our share zones cleared a quest. Ah, congratulations, Junie. Well done. A third of the way there. It's been a hard grind on the biggest days. I had 43 characters on Shah. Nice. That's huge. Does every toon get a drop? It's a lot of gold drops, a lot of duplicate. Okay, all right. Interesting. Because it looks like the loot tables are just fucking insane. But like, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Sync, welcome back. Not every time, no, but I definitely feel like Sharon Archivon at least have higher drop rates than the dragons. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was getting a sense that it was at least somewhat better. Because like this, with Yosandra, this was my 5th day in a row farming for only the belt. And I have 16 clothies. And I mean, I'd done the kills on the clothies prior to that as well, but this was like 5 by 16 just hunting the belt and no other drops. And it took like something felt like it was just, and then, but then people were talking about being nearly done with Sharon Archivon, so it's like maybe I should give it just a loose try. Maybe not every toon, but maybe just keep a few toons parked by the portal. Anecdotally, and I ground them a lot. I got like 4 sets of legs sitting in some old's bags. I already had everything from Doomwalker, killed him hardly at all, can't comment. No, yeah, same. I was done with Doomwalker as well. Like the year that Doomwalker released, I cleared him. So I'm done with that. Even if you just put in 1 tri-parameter class on Shah a day, you would probably get some of the loot, and then you can always decide to go full on next year. Well, my plan is to go full on next year anyway. It was more because given how much effort I put into clearing, like, because I cleared the dragons last year. I cleared the originals. I finished all of them. And then I turned sources on, and I finished the dragons again this year, you know? So it's like, how many world bosses can I actually clear without just hating my life, you know? But maybe, yeah, like, if I have a handful of toons parked by the Caverns of Time portals in their relevant capital cities, because then it's instant log out. That's my, because like I can get in, kill, port back, log out, log in, kill, port back, log out, log in. Do you know what I mean? Like I can sort of, yeah, and just see how I go. And if after a few, if I want to skip a day of it, then that's cool. And just sort of be chill about it. Because part of me is like, this is a limited time event, Fia. You need to do the thing. But then another part of me is like, it'll fucking come back next year. I don't care. I've done enough limited time bullshit that my brains are melting out of my ears.
King's honor, friend. You need something? Farewell.
I would just let them stay out there. 20 seconds logout is equal to the fly time. Oh, is it? Even with dragon riding? Interesting.
Speak quickly.
I guess it depends on how long your load screens go for. Mine are pretty quick, usually.
Remember.
When I'm streaming, they take a bit longer, funnily enough. But...
I'm listening. Our time will come.
Yeah.
Beware. Our enemies abound.
Tanaris bosses are at least much easier to get to than the dragons. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Travel time is much less. And there seem to be a hell of a lot more groups going for Shah and Archivon than there are for the dragons nowadays. Like after the first month or so of the event. For non-max alts, the daily trivia quest is good XP, 5 free time walk badges, kill itself is another 10 badges per. Oh yeah, of course, Jesus. Because of the celebration token. I have I've got an appointment in my calendar a couple of days before the end of the event to go and convert all my celebration tokens.
Be careful.
So I don't forget to. Ah! Yes! Sorry. Not sorry, but sorry. I'm doing this because I really like watching these disappear. Oi. No. Did it just... Oh, it added it anyway. I didn't get to watch it disappear because it immediately became warbound. Bastards. Why does it say... Okay, if I abandon that quest, is it going to get rid of it? Why is it... Thank you. There we go. Cool. So all that shit in my warbank can now be destructurated. You can say, okay, can you... Let's find out.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2.
I think that's a no. You cannot auction items with a limited duration. It's fine. 1 copper per piece.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Good. Well, that's done.
Finally.
Wonderful.
I was done talking to you anyway.
I was done talking to you, grumpy what's it. All right. Where's my... There are a few tunes that I need to have in the garrison every day, so moving them back and forward every day is going to be a nightmare. But tunes that I don't... Excuse me. Tunes that I don't actually need to have in my garrison, only need them there once a week. I can shift them permanently to Tanaris. So, to Tanaris. I can't speak today. So let's do this. Let's do some of this for funsies. I know I said we were gonna grind reputation at the end of the, but nah, fuck it. Nah, fuck it. Druid. Okay, Yalka. Let's go Yalka. Hey, Waldron. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. So nice that they added the 25 bronze badge box. Nice. You'll get near 200 tokens to 60 hours prerequisites too. Brilliant. Been doing the trivia on all my non-80s for 1 to 2 weeks now. Got a lot of 72s. Oh, that's awesome. Good job, Mads. Good job. Yeah, so many of mine, like I've got them parked in the garrison because I'm actually doing some fairly active garrison collecting at the moment. I've collected some 500 things from the garrison in the last, what's it been, like a week and a half? Just through passively cycling through them, getting shit done. So, like with the mini list, when that pops up and actually populates, we did one stream where I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's do some garrison collecting. And I sort of started setting a few things up, and now I've got it working like a machine. And I was at like 2,000 blah 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 something. And it's dropped, like I'm under 2k to go now. Which is really awesome. So I'm very happy about that. So I want to keep those tunes that are actively doing garrison stuff. I want to keep them in the garrison. Everyone else though, everyone else can go and Tanaris it up. Okay. I do need to turn GSE on though. Eh.
Who you be? Later. How you doing, man? Be seeing ya. See ya later.
Alright. Oh, excuse me. There we go. I'm actually in Guardian. Whoops. So they're doing Doom Walker first.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Leaving. Sad face. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit. Bouncing bear. So look, I've got a pretty good chance of getting something to drop given how big the fucking loot table is that I'm missing.
Yes, yes! Bring your rage to bear! Try to strike me down! Feed me with your anger! My fury is unleashed! Feed me with your anger!
Jar of anger found. Yes, on my face. Oh, dear. here.
Extinguished. Does that make you angry?
It is so weird hearing Shah's other voice lines. Like, so weird.
Feed me with your anger. Extinguished.
Oh, loot. And then we do Arkavan.
To your anger.
Hey Diablo, welcome back. How you doing? You having a good day? Ouch. Stung a little bit. Come on. Gift loot. Yeah. Doomwalker, the only one I don't actually need, is the one that gave me loot. Because of course it did. Oh well. Oh, excuse me. Just turning in this quest.
Do not loiter. Salama Ashalanore. Remember the sun.
Okay. Oh, this patch is rested as well. I keep forgetting about that. Keep forgetting that that main podium is a rested spot. Oh, I could take my Demon Hunter out as well, actually, because yeah. Oops. How's it been? Yeah, it's been alright. We made some good progress today, I think. Knocked off another reputation, made progress on a bunch of others. And then I got my last item from Pilgrim's Bounty. That's off the list entirely now. And yeah. I also got my last item from Yasondra earlier today. My fucking belt finally dropped, which is why I'm even considering looking at Sharon Archivon now. Good feeling, good feeling. How about you, Dupe? How are you going?
Everything has a price. Hold your head high.
Hey there, okie dokie. What you want?
Wait, what?
Later. Okie dokie.
Okay. Really? Am I in tank spec? I am. Brilliant. It was pretty funny. I had a few jokes that were fine in the 80s that the boys hopefully won't be repeating. Ooh dear. Yeah, some things don't really age particularly well sometimes. I imagine it'd be difficult to have an age-appropriate conversation about why some jokes aren't repeatable anymore. Like, I imagine that would be difficult. Bless you. one friend in this group. Yes, it's me. It's my group. God damn. This is another one of those things that's just gonna be better to do earlier in the day. Probably. Need to shop. Brilliant. I see a few Kazakh and then there's this one, but like why? Search, there's probably one half full group that people are joining first, but there's not though. I'm looking through all of these groups, trying to see maybe if they've named it something silly. There's one that's just popped up, but that wasn't there before. And they're only doing Shah and Doom, so I'd be missing Archivon. But I wasn't even searching. I was actually scrolling through checking names just in case someone had something named weirdly. Like Gate Crashes instead of Shah or whatever. But yeah, nah, it's, yeah. Right, Alliance choose by any chance. I can't do this group because I'm not the lead. Unfortunately, sometimes they only have one name, but the group does all three. This one specifically has two. So I feel like maybe they've already done Archivon or something, I don't know. But that's it. I was looking for any of the three names, and I was scrolling through the whole thing looking for any, and there wasn't anything, so I made one. And then I refreshed after, and there still wasn't anyone else except me. And then I refreshed, and then another one had popped up. And then I refreshed again, and now this mostly full group has popped up. So it's a bit odd. It looks like it was delisted. It looks like it was delisted and then the leaders decided to like list it again now that I've refreshed sort of thing. Yeah, it's all a bit odd. But yeah. We usually do it as Doom first from the pug groups I joined. Yeah, well I don't need Doomwalker though. Like I'm hoping that I don't have to kill him too many times. But yeah.
Yes! Bring your rage to bear! Try to strike me down!
It's weird, hey? Yeah, agreed. It's very weird. Oh well. Like, there's every chance that you'll have the same big group, and every time they move, they drop a few and gain a few, and then they shift and drop a few and gain a few, and shift and drop a few again, and they just keep cycling. As long as the group stays listed, they'll just keep cycling through all three. Ideally, that's what would happen. Oh, I'm MC. Okay. I'm like, why can't I do anything? Actually, let's start at Doomwalker. Yeah, well, this one started at Shah, so.
My fury is unleashed!
And again, I don't need Doomwalker, so I'm trying to avoid that if at all possible. Like, last tune, obviously, I went over there, but if I can catch them as they're moving to Shah, then better. Too many characters. Too many characters to want to kill a world boss that I don't need.
Feed me with your anger!
was weird because they all seem to be heading in this direction. Even though it said to go to Doom next. Maybe I jump in and just kind of see what happens. Or I give up and switch tunes. Or, you know, I go to bed considering it's 11. Yeah, I think maybe I give up. Alright. It's also Friday, though. What's that got anything to do with anything? Okay, let's hit a refresh. Let us stay up late if you want. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Some people aren't allowed to stay up late, regardless of what day of the week it is. Because if they throw their sleeping pattern out even the slightest amount, they don't get any sleep. And it takes them months to put it back where it was. Plus, I've got a big weekend. You guys have sleeping patterns? On my doctor's advice, I'm doing my best to make one. On my doctor's advice, I am doing my best to make one. Fragmented sleep route? Yeah. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. To the extent that my doctor is now bringing it up unprompted every time I go and see her. Which is not good. Yeah, but yeah, I've got a big weekend. Going on a bit of an adventure tomorrow. And then we've got stream on Sunday. And might I recommend... You said at the end of last stream. What I said was that you don't want to miss Sunday's stream. I just did one of those knowing looks again. I did. I did. I might have a little something to announce on Sunday. And by might, I mean do. Setting an alarm right now. Damn straight. Damn straight. Yeah. Just a little special something. But it's exciting. So, yeah. I would definitely recommend that you set alarms or pop it in your calendar or whatever it might be that helps you remember to be at the place at the time. But yeah. What do you mean update failed? Get fucked. Update now. Follow Fear. Yeah, definitely. Like following Fear on hitting the follow button and turning on notifications is super, super handy. But also Twitch notifications are known to be a little bit wibbly wobbly. So joining Discord and keeping an eye out for that might be a good idea too. Because that seems to be a little bit more reliable than the Twitch notifications sometimes. But yeah, it's yeah. You might wanna be here. Notifications turn up for me several days later. Yeah, sometimes they're really bad. Sometimes they're really bad. Alright, so we are 680th currently. Where's my spreadsheet? Let's update this sucker. What do I, 29th of November 2024. My DFA score is 841,740, which is a peanut butter. It's a personal best, PB. And I'm ranked 680th in the world, which is not where I would like to be, but it's, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. Once I zone in, I'll be able to update my ATT datas as well. But in general, head to twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule and you'll see Fia streams in your own time zone. You will. Peanut butter! Yeah, it's stuck now. It's stuck in my brain and it's not going anywhere. Mmm. Good, yeah. So look, it doesn't often happen that I remember shit, but when I do... Alright, let's refresh that, just to make sure it's, like, proper good. Alright, so we have 63,373 things left to collect, which is 63.91% of all the things. It's not a personal best for, like, items remaining, but it is a personal best for percentage, so that's good. Stuck like peanut butter. Peanut butter's not that sticky, though, is it? Like... I mean, yes, it's kind of sticky, but I mean, like, you think about honey or jam. To me, those things are more sticky, but I don't know. I don't know. Interesting, interesting. All right, let's find somebody to love. This button, that button. My mom told me when I was a small child to go eat a peanut butter sandwich and glue my mouth shut. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what? Oh, this might be good. Evidently I was talking too much, Lamau. Oh my god, Ginny will tell you that now to make you feel comfortable if you'd like. Traumatize me a little, still worry it's gonna happen, Lamau. No, goodness. Far out. Right, okay, we're gonna do a raid. But yeah, don't miss Sunday's stream. Have a little special something announcement. And it's gonna torture you guys all weekend, wondering what it might be. It'll be great. There have been lots of emails. Lots of emails. Back and forth. And we finally reached an agreement. And I can't wait to tell you about it on Sunday. It'll be fun. It will be fun. It'll be wonderful
I'm not
fun.
a paladin.
Lovely day tomorrow. See you Sunday for that announcement. Absolutely. We'll see you Sunday. Have a great Sunday. See you Sunday indeed. Fia's announcing her permanent pally maining. Yeah, nah. that wouldn't require emails, surely. Like, surely. Can't wait. If you really can't wait, tell us now. No, I can wait a little bit. I can wait till Sunday. I can wait till Sunday. And Sunday's the 1st of December, which means Advent calendars. How exciting. Just saying Sunday is the holy day. It is. For some people. All right, here we go. Let's do a raid and trading post. No, trading post won't be until Monday for me. Because of time zones and the way that works. Yeah, trading post doesn't happen on the 1st for Australia. And in the church I grew up in, lol. It's like, technically isn't Saturday supposed to be the Sabbath? Twitch, raid, copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay, you can still copy and paste the entire raid message posted by Koalatron and replace the Fiamma Hype emote with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Claude Lunaria's chat when we get there. Chloe's a lovely, wonderful elven Luna Fox from the moon and also Northern Ireland. I will see you on Sunday for a very special announcement. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.